everybody! Welcome back to some Pokemon Rejuvenation. Alright. Let's get into this. Let's see what's going on. And yeah, let's hop right back into Rejuvenation, back where we left off. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Right, we were gonna find Lavender, but I still need to do the Wall of Shame quest. So let's get looking. Run! The cops are gonna get you! Oh boy. Seems like we got a special attacker. There we go. Ah, but I took away my special attack. I can go fight another trainer for it. A Borker. Doggo. Future is scary. Borker. When you're sentenced to 34 years in prison. I haven't actually been sent to prison before. Will I last? Alright. My special defense stat just won't go down, I guess. Annoying. Playing ours again today, but it'll be worth it. Probably. What do you want? I'm not an actual Reggie Rock, obviously. I'm just playing a part in a movie. Don't bother me. Aww, the creature. Oh. Pachirisu. Cool action film here. Hopefully you'll see it when it comes out in theaters. Hopefully. If you're not working on a movie, you won't be able to go further than the lobby. Damn. What's in here? Seeing stories come to life right before you is amazing. Beautiful love story about a lonely Pokemon falling in love with a bridge. A story about betrayal, jealousy, romance, and bird poop. Lots and lots of bird poop. Okay, brother. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna get much more than that for now. Turns out that ship sank. Oh, lucky you. You're no fun. yeah, I've already talked to you, Amanda, sorry. Sorry, am I bugging you? Yes. Someone apparently doesn't appreciate my puns. I bet they make your skin crawl. Class was such a bore today. I can't wait to go home and jump on the couch. Maybe I was too slow. The ice cream looks like a Pikachu. No, it's true. I was in Onic Woods and I found a village full of slimy Pokemon. If I didn't run away when I did, they were gonna gobble me up for sure. Wonder if anything's changed because it's daytime. The last time we visited this place, it was night. Oh. Ugly and annoying. You're that combination for sure. Step 1, find someone to battle with and lose to. Step 2. Wait, this isn't... I don't know what to do now. Train pass. West Gear in this place is so much better. Did you hear Risa Ryder's new album? Blech, tell me about it. In the middle of the street, oh god, oh god, oh god, what do I do? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Walk in the middle of the street and just stay there. Now for some reason my truck refuses to start up again, perfect. Sure. Click on the lobby of the Dream Complex. That could prove to be useful. Oh, right, you're a breeder. I completely forgot. Go, my Arcanine, with close combat. Ooh. Well, that was fun. Back to the Dream District, and it should be Clerk somewhere. The cafe. More HP. Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Oh, right here. Limited edition Destructo Galazopod figurine. Now this will, like, go perfectly with my collection, thanks! Oh, a link card. Oh, judicial? Right down here. Okay, not hand. The package is just a few years old. It was first signed this many years ago, but they left the region unexpectedly. Never got this thing. It's been in my truck for years. It's a bottle of Bubble Dew. Okay, chat. Keep that in mind. Route 9. With nothing more to do, I guess we could get started then. Back to the main story, because I don't think I can do much with the artist yet. This place won't work, so they said that his place was in the botanical garden somewhere. Stupid fucking plant. I already explained my situation. I'm sorry, but I'm just not comfortable with hosting any gym battles at the moment. Huh? You're a gym leader. It's literally your job to host matches no matter what the circumstances. I'm aware, but... Huh? What? You're gonna have to wait your turn for a battle with Lavender. I got here first and I deserve it. Fine, if you won't leave, then I'm just gonna have to make you. Hardcore trainer guy. A guy's pride is shattered. Are you serious? And I have to go heal my Pokemon. Who even are you? Axel, what a stupid name. Man, at best of me, and my friends are gonna beat you down for embarrassing me. Guys, just leave Lavender alone. She's been through enough. What are you gonna do about it? I'll call the GDC Judicial Police Force. And don't think I won't. I'm friends with them. Let's just go, guys. This place sucks anyways. Thanks for backing me up there, guys. No problem, we're all going through some tough times right now. The least those jerks could do is give you some space, but I guess not. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, we're just some jerks who wouldn't leave me alone. Thankfully, Axon and Florin were there to help me out of it. Guess the gang's all here then. I'll unlock the door for you all. If you find anything, well, let me know, please. You can count on us to solve this, don't worry. Yeah. Axon Cannon, was it? I'm very sorry for how I acted earlier. Truly. I've been all out of sorts with what's going on and It's okay. Thank you. It really does mean a lot that you're so understanding. Talon was my mentor. I looked up to him. I'm not from Avium natively. I'm only here because I got a scholarship for Access High. When I got here, I was basically alone. I came to the botanical garden to isolate myself even more. But Talon found me and made me feel welcomed. He's also the reason I met Huey and all the others. If it weren't for him, I feel like I would still be lost. So when I saw him turn to stone, I shut down. Just, who would do that to him? That is why we are here, ma'am. Instead of sitting around and moping what's lost, let's find what has been hidden and bring Talon to justice. I think that's what he would want. No? Yes, you're very much right. We can bring Talon justice. And I bet we can find a clue if we investigate his house. Yes, let's go and get started then. This place is so quiet now. When Talon was around, he'd always have something new in here. He's completely obsessed with teaching people about his birds. So that aside, where do we begin? Let's see. Talon lives on the top floor so that he can have access to the balcony. But, huh? Ladder leading to his room seems to have been put up. It's weird. Why is that weird? He has Pokemon that can fly, yes? My hypothesis is that he last exited through that way. But Talon always has the ladder down no matter what. Is it so hard to believe that it was put up for a moment of privacy? That's the entire point, actually. The implications of the ladder being up gives us a lot of information. But for now, let's see if we can bring that ladder back down. She won't miss it. Can't find anything that'll bring the ladder down. No button, no anything. Maybe it's not even possible to do it from down here. I vaguely recall Talon telling Florin there was a secret way to enter his room if the need arose, so I'm sure there's a way, we just need to find it. Or Talon himself can tell us how to do it. Lavender, you don't mean... Yeah, Huey, it's still not perfected for me to work here. I don't follow. How do I explain this? There exists an invisible plane of existence that houses data of people. Wherever someone visits or leaves an area, they leave behind metaphysical footprints. Basically trace that they were there. The same website can log your visit in its database and keep it there. It knows what you did, how long you visited for, and exactly when you left. Sorry, but I still don't understand how that's gonna help us. Okay then, I'll just show you. Again, please bear in mind that this is a testing phase. I haven't gotten anywhere close to perfecting this, so it may come with some quirks. Alakazam, let's link up. Holy crap, I can't believe it actually worked! Lavender, what the? Everyone, welcome to the metaphysical plane of existence. Theoretically metaphysical, anyway. So does that mean we're in a totally different dimension? No, we're still in Talon's home. This is a mental projection that Alakazam has brought us to. In reality, we're standing around like zombies in the real world while our minds are active here. Perhaps I should have sat everyone down first before I did this. Where's Cannon? And its consciousness was not brought with us? That's so strange. Well, I did say this was in the testing stages. It's very taxing on Alakazam, so we need to work fast. Should be artifacts you can interact with when exploring the house again. Alakazam should have filtered out irrelevant events, so the only things that matter should appear, but again, testing phase and all that. We're still up for our expedition into Terrajuma Island, tell them? You got it, mate. There are still places on that wild island I haven't even begun to explore. Our maps will be a huge help to those natives to the islands, and for fellow adventurers as well. So it's our first port we're visiting. There are ruins that haven't been thoroughly explored as of yet, presumably because the Pokemon in that place are known to be quite dangerous. But who knows what's hidden away in that place? Treasure, maybe? Don't know, but I'm sure it'll be fun as long as you're there. The roots here look like they've been diseased. At this rate, it won't be long until the whole plant dies. That's what I've been saying. We need to uproot this thing and can it before it spreads its disease to the other roots. Once that happens, it's over for everything in the garden. Uprooting plants takes forever to do. We can try that move we've been working on. I mean the very fittingly named special move, Uproot. What the hell else would I be talking about? We designed that move specifically for this. I know it's given mixed results, but gotta put it through the testing phase at some point. I'm concerned that move is too powerful and will cause damage to the other plants. What about testing phases flying over your head? If you're too scared to try, then stay out of the way and let me handle it. Looks like we're ready to go, mate. Yeah, I'm just getting a few things I think I'm gonna need. I think you'd already packed those away. Or perhaps it's something that'll make your sister cancel last minute. I think that would be nice. I know you and Flora don't get along that well, but can you guys please just make the effort? Mate, your sister's the one with the lack of effort. Just gets right under my skin, she does. That brooding personality is doing nothing for her, I tell you. Yeah. I've seen dull rock types with better personality than hers. They're actually fun to be around. Okay, I understand. Just give me a bit and I'll be right up. My best isn't producing results. We're gonna have to put a bit more strain on. Ah, thank goodness I finally got to one of you. I don't know why you were all just standing there saying nothing, but we got a problem. Excuse me, but this is a private residence. You do not own this house, child. Do not speak of private residences to me. What is it that you want? The appearance of you all marks the beginning of the end. Axaw? Your investigation is moot. Without power, skill, or dedication, all will be lost to you. Very formidable. I'm impressed by these results. You'll do well to keep yourself on this path, Axel. There'll be a time where the true face of hell will make itself known to you. I hope you're ready to fight for your life when it comes to it. Did you come in here just to bore us with a common sense speech? You have more of a mouth than I remember, dear child. This is what happens to those who lose their will to fight. Their purpose is lost, and as a result, they lose all sense of decency. A former shell of a person I once was in that spot, but I found a true purpose now. Dream a dream so grand that it becomes a nightmare. Also, when you return to the metaphysical plane, tell Lavender to have her Alakazam filter out everything but the feelings of dread. You will find your answer then. Now, I don't find myself to be one to jump to conclusions, but I would like to declare that encounter as incredibly suspicious. What's the reason for just attacking us and then leaving like that? And could they not pick up a better looking disguise? Ghastly setup. What's more concerning is the fact that they knew about Lavender's methods, which also means that her metaphysical whatever is also real. Why didn't it work for me? Be it as it may, you must return and relay that message. I believe Alakazam may be able to help you in that department. Axel, what happened? You suddenly just disappeared. I should have considered the possibility of us being interrupted by something, but that masked individual is certainly suspicious. They appeared as if they knew we'd be here. How do they know about that thing your Alakazam can do? This whole process is my thesis project for Axis High, remember? So that means that my research is public knowledge. Anyone can look me up and find out what I've been studying, although, well, that doesn't matter right now. That person said Alakazam should filter everything out except the feeling of dread. Well, it's worth a try. Talon? Is something wrong? Lorden? Not now, mate. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's mine. I lost my temper there for a sec. Can't believe I'm that weak. That's losing your temper? Compared to Flora, that's nothing. I must have forgotten to put down the ladder in my room. I flew out in such a hurry this morning, didn't even get a good old bite of brekkie. Well, that's no problem for you, right? You can just fly on up there and you'll be good. For once, mate, I am not in the mood to fly anywhere. What did you just do? Every adventurer has a plan B, silly. Sometimes things don't pan out the way you want them to. Must always prepare for this outcome. I think we just found our way up, guys. Let's return back to our bodies and mimic what Talon did. And that should do it. Haha, leave it to Talon to do something like this. Now that you mention it, this is very him. We should get up there and do our investigation. That took a lot more effort, but we found our way up here. I've known Talon for a long time, but I've never been into his room before. It's cool. He always had treats for my Flareon. Maybe I can find some in here. Anyway, I don't think this is the time. No, you're right. Sorry. What's this? No way. Did you find something? Did I ever? This letter that was in the red envelope. It's from Talon's mother. What'd she say? My dearest Talon, I hope you are well. It's been some time since we've seen each other last. Being apart from family has made my heart weary and beaten. I'm writing you this letter to tell you that I've decided to visit you in Grand Dream City. Please meet me at Club Nightlight tonight at 11:30 p.m. Your dearest mother. What? Club Nightlight? That's a choice for a spot to meet up. The pieces are starting to come together now. This letter is suspicious. That much is apparent, but in what way? The person who wrote this couldn't have been Talon's mother, because Talon's mother is bedbound. She cannot travel. Oh, I never knew. I know this because Talon told me one day when we were having tea. Talon must have read this letter and went to go see who was impersonating his mother. But he didn't want anyone to know where he was going, so he flew off his balcony. And perhaps that's why his ladder was still up the day he was found? Blowing it up would be the equivalent of closing the door at night before you slept. Never returned to set it back down in the following morning. I'm going to Club Nightlight. What do you expect to find at this club? I don't know, but it's the only lead we have right now. That place is kind of hard to get into these days. If we want to be let in, we should go right now. Okay. I have some things to do. Oh dear, it seems this club is quite popular during the day. This place is kind of not bumping. Usually this place is packed. Are we sure this special guest is set to appear at 11:30? I have no idea. I've never set foot in here before tonight. Truthfully, I'm a bit uncomfortable by it. I'm gonna ask an employee. So, what time is it right now? 9:45? Right. Club closes at 10:30. There's no special guest at 11:30. What? Well, that's not what the letter said. I think the employee got it wrong. Kiwi, I think it's more likely that whoever wrote the letter was lying. Yeah, I know. I was just testing you guys. In any case, that would explain why this sham of a club is empty. It's about to close in a little over a half hour. Sham, you kids better not be talking about my club. You own this establishment? That's right, baby. I am the proud owner of Club Nightlight. Just call me Adam Might. I'm hot, I'm on top, and everybody loves me. Everybody, huh? Have we met before? Let me take a good look at you. Wait a second, I do know you. You're a little town hero. What was your name again? Silver? What a weird little name you got. Whoa, sorry, didn't know that name meant a lot to you. Well, anyway, I don't think we've ever met before. It's almost insulting that you're confusing me with someone else, you know? I'm a one of a kind. Just who is it that is trying to copy my style? Beats me, I've never seen you before in my life. I knew it was a mistake. Don't make that mistake again, though. Wait a minute, you kids are over the age of 18, right? Yes. Dodged the bullet there, eh? Alright, well, you kids take it easy. Thank you for coming. Bizarre. So just a bust then. Don't learn anything for just being here. We're gonna use Alakazam's help once again and look for any traces of talent being here. Let's do this. I'm gonna be left out again. You are. I'll buy cannon slides later to make up for this. It should be easy. Alright, come out with it then. Where are you? I know you're here, and I know you're impersonating my mother. I'm not interested in the letter's contents, I just want to know why. Why would you stoop so low to hurt me like this? What have I ever done to you? Wait, it can't be. Mother? My darling boy. I don't understand, you should be at home resting. How were you able to come all the way here on your own? My darling boy, you are so stupid. I don't understand. What was that about? Why would Talon's mother say something so cruel? Was that all? Seems so. Let's wake up and return back to consciousness. Party people, we got a very special surprise guest for you all. Give it up for Risa Raider. Crap, this is bad. Alakazam uses the energy of the amount of people in the room to recreate space. This venue's filled up while Alakazam is channeling the link. Hey, Alakazam, it's okay. Calm down. D-Link, D-Link. Axel! Why? You calm Alakazam down or we're kind of screwed. You and I would help, but we're kind of being thrown senselessly. Where Risa, you brought in such a crowd. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I want to be as cool as her. I am just here for Adam. That's it. Don't mess with me. Adam, you're so hot. Beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, right? Wrong. Beauty's what I say it is. Still pretty though. Not cool. Not cool. I'm losing my effing mind over this rave. I want to feel alive again. I can explain. Actually, I think it's best if I don't explain at all. I like Risa Raider too. Well, nothing happened after you defeated that guy. It's also the Alakazam Psyche is too far gone. No more artifacts can be erased. Here's an idea, it's risky, so bear with me. There's a camera you can just hop on the stereo. Should jump on those and like ride the crowd. Super risky, but it's all I got right now. That worked great. Awesome. Cool. Now we need to call Alakazam, or else, well, you know already. Hey, I said wake up! Uh-huh. It's midnight, club's closed, you guys gotta go home. Forgive us, sir. My friends are just very tired. Gosh, my head. Well, you guys need an ambulance or something? Not recommended, dudes. They will be fine. Well, you guys get your mind together and leave. I'd close up shop. See ya. Sorry about that, guys. I should have considered the setting before I brought us to that plane. That idols sort of showed up unannounced, so it could not have been predicted. Still, did you find anything of note? Well, Talon's mum was really here, I think. She's on the stage waiting for Talon, but then Risa's influence in the real world caused Alakazam some headaches. So we found nothing of real substance? No, I'm sorry. It's fine, we tried our best. Let's just go home, it's quite late. But Red A's group is still investigating the night market. We really should try to help out as best we can. You're exhausted though, let's just go home. Access seems actually quite energized from the whole experience, so maybe they can go in our steed. I don't know if that's something I can ask of Axel though. See? Axel's too cool to be tired after something like that. Well, if you insist, we'll head home then. If you need us in any way, you should call us, okay? That one was close. They almost actually figured something out. It's a good thing the real Risa postponed her show here tonight, or else we would have been screwed. My genius is something that cannot be questioned. But Cosmo, yeah, disguising yourself as Risa was my idea. Shut up, Comet! It was my idea. You can't even transform properly. You up and went and transformed into that nobody NPC, and now you can't turn back. But you know what? That nobody face suits you anyway. But blah blah blah. Shut your mouth up. Don't forget that I'm doing this for us. If we keep obeying, then we'll be able to be really real forever and ever. So just keep shut and do what I tell you. Oh, Adam, I know you said you weren't into girlies like me, but just wait till you hear my new song. Eh? Eep. Adam closed up early and went home. Went home? Dang. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. La-di-da. Being a good girl boss. Too close for comfort. Come on, let's go back home and plan our next scheme. I have a feeling this next one is going to be good. Let's go shopping at the mall for some healing items. We should be all good and ready to go. Oh, cheaper travel. Okay. Try to remember where Night Market is. Here it is. That's not just the local Team's End Destroyer I wanted to see. So, Risa, what's this intel you got then? I heard from an anonymous source that there's some shady dealings going down with the people at Stargate's Kappa. Not good. The way that he said that doesn't sound very good. The owners and customers of Stargate's Kappa are known to be related to several gangs. How are they able to just exist back here like this? They technically haven't done anything illegal. Well, that we have hard evidence for, at least. So basically you're saying you wouldn't be surprised if they were somehow connected to the missing people. Pretty much, yes. Like Rhodes said, there's nothing to pin them for, so we can't just arrest them. And going in guns blazing is going to... It's not going to turn out well for either party. So I managed to dig up a nice and clean alternative. We're going to have Axel join their ranks. You can't be serious. I'm dead serious, Queen. There's not, like, an official roster of people who are part of the Stargaze community or anything. All you need to know is a ritual to make it known that you're part of the group. Problem is I don't know what that ritual is just yet. But I know how to find out. Axel, take this envelope and place it in a secluded mailbox in the district south of us. You'll know when you put it in the right one. What do the rest of us do? Truthfully, there's nothing you all can do for it right now, so just loiter around or something whack like that. I'm good at loitering. Just don't get arrested. Enter star, squawk. Enter star, enter star. Dead to the mafia. Of a house in Central Square. Waiting for a very important letter, do not bother me. This is illegal. Wait a minute. That letter, that means you are... I see. Take this new envelope and place it in a mailbox on Vienna's Hill. Just walk east from here. That or take a bus there. Leave square, leave square, leave square. That Pelipper is the bird that stole my catch yesterday. Move out of the way, kid. That Pelipper is mine. My catch. Boss got a strong trainer like you to become interested in us, but I like what I saw, so I'm gonna push you in the right direction. Jewelry shop down in the night market. Are you freaking kidding me? Why is it Axel of all people? Just give me 1 second. Yeah, that's much better. So what do you want then? That phrase sounds familiar. I remember my boss saying something about that. Yo, Axel, I see that your eye in this place. Can I talk to you for a quick sec? Sure, what's up? Heh, thanks for hearing me out. It's October, so that means that Millia's birthday is coming near. It's the 1st of November, and I wanted to buy something nice for her. This place has cool jewelry and all, but it also sells accessories like ribbons. Let's see what they got for us. Excuse me, but we'd like to take a look at your bows and stuff. Why do you have a paper bag over your head? Because you're ugly. Wow. What do you want? Okay, we want to see your selection of ribbons. Red or black, take your pick. What do you think, red or blue? The blue ribbon. Kinda like the red ribbon more though. Okay, let's have a quick battle to decide which one we'll get. I still need to find what you asked for earlier, so by all means. Can't believe this is happening to such a beautiful woman like me. I kind of want to win because I want the blue bow. I want the blue bow really fucking badly. Like, I really want the blue bow. Should've just done it with Kanan. Great too, man. No. Damn, really? I was so sure I'd win this time. Damn. You're just too good at battling sometimes, Axel. Guess there's no way I'm competing in that regard. For now, anyway. But a deal's a deal. I'll get the one you want. I'll take the blue ribbon. Take it and go. Pushy. I'm gonna leave you your devices. Thanks for taking the time again, Axel. I'm sure Millia's really gonna love her gift. What? Oh yeah, that whole thing about the clef and what have you. I was supposed to tell you. 4 exit triangle. I have no idea what that could mean, but that's not my problem now. Oh, and one last thing. Behind the guarded door past the flower shop in the night market. Now go. Take care of this. Smack. You can't just slap my baldish head like that. It's demeaning. Aw, and who are you? Are you friends with my son? My boys told me to have a friend come over to tell him this. 5 enter circle. Well, that's all I got for you. You're welcome to stand by and make yourself comfortable. Hey, you. Kid, who taught you all that? I know for a fact that the boss ain't give a kid like you the ritual steps. So that means either we got a snitch in our ranks or you dug a little too deep. Get 'em, boys! This one is different. What's the strength? This kid is strong. Maybe the boss really did invite them. No way am I going to be seen walking around with some kid. Now. Why are we getting so riled up over nothing? Who's this girl now? That's Risa Ryder. She's some celebrity or something. Celebrity or not, you don't disrespect the Stargaze gang. Is that the name of your gang? More appropriate for a kindergarten friend group, but I suppose to each their own. Now she's really disrespecting our name. I ain't taking this lightly. That's how it's gonna be then. Axel, do you mind doing me a solid and stepping outside for a second? This should only take a second. Axel, I saw Risa go in earlier. Something going on? Lord help me. What in the hell? Did someone please explain to me what the hell happened in here? It's a long story, bestie. First they tried attacking me and that was easy and all, but then suddenly they just started attacking each other. I literally didn't have to do a damn thing. They started attacking each other? It's true, I saw it all with my own eyes. The fight broke out with that girl, and then suddenly they started going at themselves. I've never seen anything like it. I wasn't part of the fight, so they didn't hurt me, but... Well, there you have it. I knew I wasn't going insane. I'm gonna have to write a report for this. If I don't, it'll be my head on a platter in front of Mayor Cassandra. You guys keep up with the investigation. I have to get to my office. So joining them didn't work out, but the outcome was the same. Maybe we should have just done this from the start, yeah? Alright, Axel, time to investigate. There's gonna be something in there that's fishy. Nice going, Axel. You found it. I'll go round up the others and check out this new room. Alright, let's go. Guess Reese's intel was right on the money. Is this really gonna help us out? I'm getting a bad feeling from all this. Maybe it's something we should just leave to the authorities. Ah, but that's not fun. Chief, you've gotten this far fighting Team Zen. I just don't think small gang syndicate should be our worries, you know? I know, but acting rashly is what got us into trouble on Terajima is all. We'll be fine, we got each other, and we're no pushovers, yes? Yeah, I suppose. No point in putting off the inevitable. Let's take the slip down into the depths of Grand Dream City. Whoa, what is all this? It's awesome. Yeah, I've heard about this place, but I've never been. Secret city beneath GDC called the Underground. It's a place where a bunch of rejected people end up, and... Rejected? Those who weren't able to assimilate themselves into GDC society. Basically all the unsuccessful. Dropouts, criminals, all the sorts. Once this place was called the Reject District, but then some guy came along and cleaned the place up and stuff. This place existing is technically illegal, but no one does anything about it. Probably because the rich aristocrats of GDC have their hands in the black market as well. That's depressing. Not even the people shunned by the city have their own place to feel secure. True! Anyway, I think we're going to go even deeper into the chasm. Hold on tight. Aw man, this goes to bring back some very unpleasant memories. Yeah, no kidding, but we gotta brave through it. Thank goodness for my Gucci jacket I got custom made. Me and my girls would be frozen icicles without it. But it looks like my totally legit intel was really totally legit. Hey besties, just what are y'all doing down here so suspicious like? What are a bunch of kids doing down here? Crap, ain't that Risa Ryder? That's right, bitches! We're gonna bring the sweet hammer of justice your way. I don't care who she is, we can't let the op die now. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. Bam, Axelot did quick work with you then. Do you understand now that it's hopeless for you? Shoot, this really ain't good. We're gonna beat them in battle, we gotta hide. So hide. So like, why did we just let them run off and hide? I had to keep the pose going. Besides, isn't this like, just way more fun? We get to watch them run and squirm around helplessly. They know the end is inevitable, yet they still fight on. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? They're keeping the plot going. It says problems. Serious problems. Very serious problems. Well, as I can't help it if the common folk don't get the perfect screenplay. That being said, I think it's time we start the hunt, no? Let's bring down the hammer of justice on these hoes. There is something seriously wrong with you, girl. I ain't gonna give you any problem, but don't thrash the place, okay? Okay. Wonder what's in here. Gotcha cornered. Listen, all I'm saying is that we can do this the hard way or the easy way. I've always wanted to say that. That we're doing it the hard way, brother. I am not your brother. Things are falling apart. Can't be, this was our big break. Big break? What do you mean? When this region was nothing but scrap, we was on top. Then the place got cleaned up and we were swept under the rug like dust. Our operation was going to bring our name back into the light. Strike fear into the hearts of people of the region again. Right, sorry, I forgot I didn't give a shit. You're gonna tell us what we need to know or else Survivor's gonna have some fun getting to know your blood vessels. Alright, I'll give you a piece of the code that you need to get to the back room. Just leave me alone, alright? Give us the full code. I don't know it! All of us only know one digit, so it takes all of us to get to the goods. Makes sense. Fine, spill it then. Third digit of the code is 3. Damn, looks like we're gonna need a password to progress past this point. You know what to do, little Zen Destroyer. I said it before, but I really hate the cold axle. Wouldn't mind it before, but after dealing with Angie, just no. Alright, the mission? I think I saw a guy run into the container right there. Didn't need a second to warm up. I don't think it's gonna work out that well. Plus the guy's upstairs, but this has been an operation for months. We won't dare lose it to you all in a mere matter of seconds. Operation for months, you say? Just who are you people? Who are you working for and why? So if we're gonna give up that information, I'm gonna knock you 2 kids out with an iron pipe and that'll be it. What is going on here? Power's nuts. Wait, you two? I heard about you two. Those kids I faced with that Team Zen thing down in Terajuma. I saw it all on Gear News. So you know that Axon and I aren't gonna let this go lightly, right? Don't get me started. You did get away with defeating Team Zen, yeah. But it was a botched job. I heard a girl died because of it. Struck a chord, didn't I? You guys are weak. But I know when I'm beaten. I'll give you a piece of the code. It's the only digit I know, so don't ask for more. Second digit is 4, got that? Yeah, got it. Hey, nice going. Run up the guys and we'll meet you inside, okay? Damn! Alright. Okay, I think we made it to the end. Maybe. These guys sure know how to treat a girl, am I right? Something like that. The way these guys are acting and talking, I have a feeling this has nothing to do with what we're looking for. Your sister said we'd find a lead on this investigation, right? And to be clear, the one about the missing students and the people turning into stone? Oh my gosh, we're like so serious all the time. Lady, you have no idea who you're talking about. I just want to know if all of this was for something or not, that's it. Well, it's definitely for something. Okay, this is doomed. Melia, Axa, back me up here. Tell me I'm not going insane. You okay? Oh, huh. Sorry. Something one of those guys says just has me feeling defeated. Slayton lost all motivation to exist. It's gonna be okay. I'll kick their ass. Okay, well, while you two are kissing and being weird, I'm gonna go ahead and make some moves. I'm gonna enjoy this. Huh? What's with this piece of paper? Hey, Risa Ryder up here. Eh? You don't know what we're up to so bad? Then check this chick. Take a full-on blast from GDC's past. No shit. Axa, Venom, are you two okay? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay too. No way. Did Risa fall for a trap or something? That mean that Risa is A-okay. But how? Oh sweet, it's gonna take a lot more than some explosion to take me down. May have fallen for a trap, but I at least learned what's going on here. Which is... Seems like the people down here create explosives for some nefarious reason. And they showed me the way their mechanism worked and expected me to just... fall over and die? But not this queen! How's the bomb work then? I think there's a ton of smaller bombs that are scattered around. Then there are two large balls, and when these two balls touch, an explosion happens. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Can you explain that again? Huh? I said when the balls touch, an explosion happens. Right. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand. One more time. What is so hard to understand here? When two massive, meaty, gigantic balls touch each other, the physical contact of both balls causes an explosion. An explosion packed with a load that would engulf everything. Do you understand? Two balls, an explosion, and a load to finish it off. Yeah, gotcha, thanks. You and I need to have a little talk. Wait, I was just kidding! Melia, come on! She just made it too easy! I had to pick up the bait! There's no way it was that easy! Tell it to the judge. Me. Is there something wrong with what I said? Well, whatever, I don't care. So it turns out that this lead was hella wrong, but that's okay. Because we learned that there's an attempt of actual terrorism in the city. Oh no! Oh yeah, I also found this piece of paper in the room. Managed to pick it up right before that bomb went off. You can take it. I can't decipher it, so should give it to Rhodes or something. I bet she'll be able to decipher it like nothing. Now let's get out of here, yeah? It's way too cold down here. Guess there's no wild Pokemon encounters here. That's a little disappointing. Well, that have nothing to do with any missing children or people getting turned to stone. But I like to think we actually did find something of use. Why are those guys working with explosives? And who is their boss? No idea, but the city's probably going to go under high alert until some answers to questions are answered. I was careless. There was more to explore down there, but the path there got stoned in from the explosion. Oh well. I'll have to try harder next time, besties. Hey Risa, did my intel come in handy for you? Oh hey! No, it was shit. But we did find out a couple of other things I'll let you in on at a later time. Let me introduce you to my friends here. Everyone, this is one of my besties, Valerie? Huh? Oh, so you've heard of me. Guess my work is doing well. What are you talking about? We're already acquainted. Don't you remember us? What? Venom... Axa, Melia... Come on, I'm not crazy, right? This is our same friend Valerie we worked with on Terrazuma? You're right. Right? Gosh, it does look a lot like her, and they even have the same name. What's going on here? I don't know. Ask your roommates. They're acting totes crazy. We're the ones acting crazy? Look, I don't know if you guys are mistaking me for someone else or what, but I've never even interacted with you before today. I'm just a simple reporter for the GDC paper, that's all. Yeah, and we've been friends for years, so... I think you guys just have the wrong gal. I'm telling you that we don't have the wrong gal. I know for a fact that this girl's the same Valerie we've known. Venom, you need to calm down. You're freaking her out here. Yeah, freaked out is an understatement. I'll call you later, Reese. I need to leave. What the heck, guys? Dogging my bestie like that was not cool. You need to learn some control. Is everyone in the city fucking insane? Everything has been turned on its head and everyone is acting like nothing is happening. If this is how you're gonna act, then you should just pack your things and head home, queen. This is the big city, and if you can't handle it, it'll chew you up and spit you out. It's just between all of us, it's chewing you up real hard right now. Sorry, Rhodes. I would've liked to hang out a little longer, but this kinda killed the mood. No worries, I'll talk to you later. I'm not crazy. It's not about you being crazy or not. We have to keep a level head, yeah? Clearly some weird things are going on. We just need to uncover the real truth here. Yeah, you're right, thanks. I'm heading to a cafe and eating my heart out. Me too, we can discuss the next step once we all cool down. That was awkward. I think everyone's done with their investigating. Let's meet back home, okay? Cute little Pichu. Where is Penthouse again? I'm lost. Time to try to find where I'm going to. Here we go. Okay, it seems our little outing was successful. I mean, we didn't really find anything that had to do with people disappearing. Just stupid gang-related stuff that I don't care about. And Valerie, but I'm not gonna bring that up again. Our team found some crucial details. We're gonna have to go over it before we present anything concrete. Okay, then you do that. Looks like you're carrying our team here. A slip of paper with weird symbols on it? We just found this in that cold storage? Strange. Send this over to our investigation team, thanks. Right, but I think I'm gonna pin it there. I'm exhausted, so we good? For what? For sleep? I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Someone's looking down, what's wrong? It's just, I don't know, I'm not really feeling Grand Dream City. What's wrong with it? I think it's less about what's wrong with the city and more about what I miss. I miss Terrajuma Island, I miss Crawley and Tesla and everyone. I just feel so at home there. Here it's just so overwhelming. I miss Terrajuma too. Guess I'm not the only one feeling homesick. I mean, besides the people and that little outburst with not Valerie. Kinda love it. I don't miss the Terrajuma heat. The swamp ass was unreal. Probably better if you don't ask that, Kanan. Understood. But I'll be alright. I'll adapt soon enough. We did good today, team. Let's be proud of ourselves for that. The meeting's adjourned, and I'm gonna go head on the rooftop for a bit. Okay, don't stay up too late, though. It's probably after midnight. It's after midnight, we probably have a lot of ground to cover in the morning. Yeah. I guess for everyone else, too. Let's get to bed soon, okay? Guess Venom just left. Oh no, the nightmares again? Don't worry, I'll get those meds. Radio, that should make you feel better. Damn, I guess I won't be able to fall asleep again so easily. As long as Amelia feels better, I guess that's okay with me. For such an active city, it sure is quiet at night. Somehow there's even a breeze even though we're beneath a dome. It's nice, I guess. Sev. It's a shame some of us don't really like it here. It is quite different from Terrajuma and Floria, so I get it. But you like the city, huh? But it reminds you of home. Savvy. Ah, yeah, I knew you were an adventurer. Hey, Survivor, do you think I'm selfish? Yes. What? Savvy? No. I guess I can be a little, or a lot. I didn't really understand what she meant, but thinking about it, she's kinda right. I stole Tesla's Charizard. I wanted to TP someone's house. Wait. No, that's not funny. It's rude or something. Yeah. I just gotta stop being a prick and think about others before I do something dumb. Yeah, I know it's easy. I just gotta try a little harder. Yeah, I should go back to bed and try to sleep. Good night, Survivor. What the? Shoot, the 5-0. Survivor, you hit the body swell, right? Sevi? Yes. Did you rat me out? Sev, you did, and you know how I know? Because you're a snake. Sev, come here. Welcome back, welcome. Today's game is simple. I'm gonna ask you 3 questions. Don't get stressed, don't get anxious. Being wrong just means this is your first time through. Let's begin. Who's the Puppet Master's main subordinate? I'm sorry, but that's not correct. But do not worry. These answers will come to you as time moves on. It'll be your job to find them and return here sometime in the future or the past. Time is not linear, of course. Please excuse me for taking your sleep. Our meeting today will be short. Why? Because you have another threat that is yet to be dealt with. Morning comes, we fade away. Wake up! Finally got you awake. There's a situation. Remember that paper with the weird symbols on it? Turned out to be a phone number. When the team called, it turned bad. There's someone threatening to destroy Somnia Mall. And their ultimatum? It's you. What's the situation? The perpetrators have been located inside Somnia Mall in the lower storage areas. They claim to have smuggled weapons of mass destruction within the city's walls. While that scenario is very unlikely, we have to take the claim seriously regardless. Is this Axaw's requested? Yeah, this is Axaw. Please proceed forward, Axaw. Our mayor would like to have a word with you. No, good. Miss Mayor is here. Go on then, Axaw. You must be Axaw then? I apologize for us meeting through such circumstances. This here is Thomas Blakery Jr. He is here. I'm here to figure out who would even dare to threaten my property. The audacity to smear the Blakery's rightful property should be punished by death. What a charming boy. Right, anyway, he was the one who originally called about the threat. I received the phone call at exactly 2:34 a.m., which was 15 minutes ago, and then proceeded to call the Judicial Branch Police Department. It took 7 minutes for the force to gather themselves here. What a slog. We can have a meeting about the slow response another time. The plan, explain it to Axaw. I was getting there, you needn't interrupt. Listen, subordinate. The one threatening to destroy Blakery property supposedly wants to see you. Don't you think that's a little suspicious? Anyway, we're going to give in to their demands. But don't you worry your pretty big head. We won't send you in with the dogs. Not alone, at least. We have a team ready to storm the building with you. All you must do is say the word. I'm ready. Good, then we'll move immediately. Don't mess this up, subordinate. We hope to see you return alive and well. I don't think she does. There. Freeze! Don't move a muscle. The cogs of the machine whirl. The blades of its fans twirl. Under the cruel act of the world's subjugation, lead the path of humanity's assured eternal damnation. Follow forth. Why is it this way? All but for the one, the powerful, the elite, the well-fortunate. The evil, the corrupted, the malicious, and the mischievous. And all for what? To drive down the weak, the meek, and all those who seek freedom, peace, love, virtue. Come then, denizens of Gramgene City. By the will of the Puppet Master, the threads of our fate shall be undone. What in the hell is going on with these two? Under GDC law, you are under arrest for threat of terrorism and disturbance of the peace. And look at this, my darling sister. I think we shall follow their folly. Their belief that we follow the rules does amuse me, brother. We have no interest in the likes of you, but Axaw. Axaw? Approach us, Axaw. It is by the will of our master. Lest you are content with your annihilation. Axaw, take them down. And be lost within the power of darkness. We shall be the ones to bring you forth with guiding light. Sublime, utterly sublime! Our master shall be most pleased. Yes, yes, such power is needed to fulfill our master's wishes. These results are promising in case you need to. I think we've seen enough here. We're taking in. Do not resist arrest. My dear brother, the naivete of man is a sight to behold. My dear sister, they've seen the play, but it seems they've forgotten the epilogue. Do not assume the show is over until the curtains fall. What? Look at their bewilderment, dear brother. Such a plot twist is unbecoming of them, dear sister. I've got no idea why these two freaks are talking like this, but hey. Hey, little dove, little dove. I shall be making our grand escape. We'll find you again, Axel. Do not worry about that. But until then, sayonara. That's pretty much the report we have for you today. So the assailants escaped with the help of a third party and are now roaming the streets freely. Yeah. Right, well, it looks like my officers have turned the mall upside down in no avail. They're thinking this is nothing more than an overblown prank made by some delinquent teens. We'll be on the look out for those two, but the city is not in any danger as at this moment. Great, I guess. Can we go? It's 4 AM. I'm tired. We're all musty and gross, and yeah. We did want you all to stay for a little more questioning, but I think we'll be able to manage at this point. You're dismissed. There we go. Alright, let's find our way back to the penthouse. Home at last. Oh, it's like 4 AM, but it's still quiet in here, isn't it? Oh, hell. The world turns regardless of our impact. Or at least besides the interceptor, of course. In any other situation, the outcome is the same. What are you freaks doing in my house? Our meeting with the interceptor was not finished. Their destiny must be known. Do not interfere. If you want to hurt my roommate so bad, then you have to go through me. That should suffice. Miss Hazuki? What's going on here? These two are the ones behind the failed threat, are they not? Yes, it was quite the comedic story. Here I was on my way to check on the site per my grandson's request, and there I was being attacked by two juvenile individuals who had failed to be captured. It is true, we attacked her, but in the end we were no match for her. But what are you doing here? Who let you in? I did. Aaron, why would you do that? Because she knocked and asked to enter. It's not like she's some stranger either. That's Hazuki Blakery. Felt that you would be suffering a different kind of hell if I refused to let her in. Even still, you should have taken them down to the department. I have thought of that, most certainly. But they were so insistent on meeting Axel that my curiosity sparked an unwise idea. Being head of academia, it would be unfitting of someone such as me to advise such a serious gamble. But I'm a scholar before a headmaster, and as a scholar, I'm driven to learn the meaning behind everything. You brought the terrorists to my apartment based off pure curiosity? Man, I've done much worse in the name of curiosity, but yes. I was curious about how 2 children were capable of breaking through GDC's impenetrable security. They say it was the work of this puppet master. First I've heard of such a person, I want to know more. Axel, they seem to have particular fascination with you. Ready, would you keep these 2 here for a little while? No way. This is extremely inappropriate to ask of me. Perhaps it is, forgive me. But may I ask, children, will you stop seeking Axel out after this? Absolutely not. We will definitely keep on trying. If it means breaking down the doors and such, we will definitely keep trying. Now, to me it looks like a nightmare to live every moment in fear of when these delinquents will attack next. It won't be a problem if we just arrested them. Jail will not stop us, but we encourage a challenge. Auntie Rodea, won't you please take us in? Auntie? We will have so much joy and fun together, I promise. It's quite late and I've overstayed my welcome here. I'll be sure to get into contact with you all very soon. Melia, would you call me a taxi, please? Oh, of course, but how do you know my name, miss? Oh, children can be so silly sometimes. I know the names of every citizen in Grand Jean City. Besides, who can forget that legendary interview you were broadcasted in? Right, the interview. I forgot all about that. I bid all of you a good night. That was odd. I'm sure you're very tired and in no mood to entertain my curiosity, but by chance, did you run into Venom and Lavender out there? Yeah, shortly after you and Rodea went out, Lavender booked it out of here. Venom went after her to make sure she wasn't getting herself into any trouble, but it's been hours now. Concerning. So you agree? Maybe I should go out and look for them. They're fine, the city's massive. And the sun is about to rise. I'm sure it's fine. You know, I gotta give it to you, Lavender. You proved to me that you actually, a lanky bitch, can run. Venom, what are you doing here? You just ran out of the apartment like they announced some middle school book fair. What are you doing here? I found this letter addressed to me inside of our mailbox. Huh? Oh. Dearest Lavender, your mother and I missed you very dearly. As such, we have decided that we cannot live away from you and Hoenn any longer. For you see, dearest Lavender, you have shamed us in the worst way possible. You haven't even realized it, have you? The room you're reading this letter in, it's all fake. Can't see the truth? I pity you. He is with us at the back alley. You weren't there for him. We're watching you. Make a sound and his sound will stop. Bring no one. A reminder. This is all your fault. Love, Mom and Dad. What the hell? This is complete gibberish. It's inside of a red envelope, the same kind Talon was given before he was attacked and turned to stone. Your account frightens me, though. After I finished reading it, I tried to check the apartment and I couldn't find anyone. I was going mad and then ran out to confront the person who might have had Huey. You said you saw me run out of the apartment. That's impossible. Just made sure to check every room twice over before I... Venom, Lavender, you're finally... Oh. What time is it? 10:45 a.m. Axel and Lavender and... Did Venom and Lavender get home last night? I don't think so. Venom should have woken me up to tell me she got home. I know she would have. Melly, I woke up around 7:30 a.m. and noticed that Venom had not returned home yet. Doing another run around the city for Alita, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for Venom. Aaron. No. Hello? No, this is Redea's roommate. An incident? Where? The back alley? Okay, I'll let everyone know right away. I have a bad feeling about this. This is so horrible. Huh. No. No! Venom! Melia, clear the way. Venom was with Lavender last night. But where's Lavender? Leave this to me. Huey, Axel, please look for Lavender. Okay. Hey, be careful, you two. We will. She's not here anywhere. I don't know what to do. I don't know where else to look. Focus, Huey. You're right, I have to focus. Lavender's counting on me. What the? This thing has a piece of paper attached to it. Details on Lavender's whereabouts. Meet me at the subway platform via the Grand Station. What? Star? We gotta go. The Grand Terminal Station.
Oh, damn, maybe I will buy her. Holy fucking shit. Holy.
Yeah, chat, my roommate is delusional.
I will pour water on that thing and set up.
And then you'll pay for it. Hope you don't mind going 2.5k in debt.
No, I'll do specifically just a monitor.
Hope you don't mind being $300 in debt.
That costs $300? That looks like shit. That is a shit $300.
You have to remember, I've had it for a while, so that means it was actually worth $300 at the time.
That is crazy. That is not worth $300. That was $300. That's worth it. But
I think you failed to realize how technology works.
yes, I know how tech works.
Yeah, so something that's $300 then is now worth only like $20 now. Your point is?
I think you got scammed, buddy.
I didn't.
I think
This was bought like 7 years ago. I think you're
7 years?
stupid.
What the? Why? You haven't upgraded in 7 years?
Why would I need to?
You call me not tech savvy. Oh,
I really don't need to.
you really do. It's nice to upgrade.
I don't. Over here. Stop. Stop right there. Who are you? Where's Lavender? Who I am isn't important. Just listen to me. I found Lavender earlier by the river bank near the waste treatment site entrance. I took her and kept her hidden in the night market until she was semi-conscious again. You just left her at the night market? Anywhere would have been safer. Would you just frickin' relax? Do you think I would just leave her there alone? Don't be stupid. She's being guarded by one of my own. And for the record, the paramedics are already on their way to her. So how come you didn't just write this down on the note, huh? Because I wanted. This was the way I was instructed to do this. Next train goes to the night market. You better catch it. Come on, Axel. It's just as that person said, there was a Pokemon guarding her when I got here. Her asthma's acting up. Don't worry, I have your asthma pump on me, always. There, that should help her a bit. She's gonna be okay, but we need to wait for the paramedics to arrive. Lavender. Okay, I understand, thank you. Lavender has been admitted to the Hospital of Hope. As for Melia, she's there too, but she's already better and has been released. And Venom? Right. All we can do now is wait. The doorbell? Axel, could you get that, please? Who is it? It's Alita. Hello. This is really awkward, but can we talk for a bit? She has pink hair now? Thanks for hearing me out. First, I want to say that I was the one who told you about Lavender's location. That was you? Yeah. Why didn't you just bring her to the hospital yourself? Something really bad could have happened to her. I told you I had her guarded by my Pokemon. Like I told you before, I did what I did because that's what I was instructed to do. By whom? By someone called the Puppet Master. There's that name again. You've heard of him? From two annoying brats, yes? They live with us, actually. Interesting. So who's the Puppet Master? What does he want? Where is he located? One question at a time, dumbass. You think I'm a machine or something? Sorry, I didn't mean it. I understand you'll have a lot of questions, ask away. What was that flare? I understand that I'm different from before, Axon. What just happened was very concerning, but I want to ask this in a way that doesn't cause me extreme discomfort, so just drop it. I don't know who he is necessarily, but this is gonna sound crazy, but I saw him in a dream once. We spoke for a bit and he started giving me tasks. I don't know why I decided to even entertain a dream, but I did, and they gave me results. So being a certain place at a certain time and others were a bit more dangerous. The most dangerous task I was given was drawing weird symbols on a piece of paper and leaving it in this underground storage unit. That had to have been the piece of paper Riza found in the underground. Those symbols turned out to be a phone number once we decrypted it. And that's what started the that huge thing at the mall. Oh, so that's what that was about. Don't sound so nonchalant about that. That paper caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. Especially me now that I have 2 Rugrats to take care of. Yeah, well how the hell was I supposed to know that things would end up that badly? The other tasks only gave minor results, nothing crazy like that. I understand you'll have a lot of questions to ask away. You know about her? Well then, that's unexpected. What about her? She's been looking for you this whole time. I know she is. I've been avoiding her deliberately. But why? Because since I woke up, these people won't give me my space. Well, I'm sorry. You better be. I felt smothered by her and the eldest. I hate feeling like I'm some dog kept on a leash. Erin's a good person, she's my friend, but I needed to get away, that's that. Right, so let's set the questions aside for now. I came here because I saw Venom's fate. She is my friend. I want Axel to meet the Puppet Master with me. There's a rumor going around to say that if you can meet the Puppet Master, he'll answer any question. So if you want answers on who did this to Venom and all the others, we can ask him. How are you gonna meet him? I've only ever seen him in dreams, so I'm not exactly sure how. But I wanted to work together with Axel to get to the bottom of all this. Just Axel, I really mean no offense by that, but I get it. Technically, we're still strangers to you, and you and Axel have history together. Word of advice, making connections is the best way to reach the top. And we have 2 people in this apartment that may be able to help you. Where are they now? Past the balcony, farthest door to the right. Thank you. We should go, Axel. Well, I guess we should just order a pizza for dinner. That sounds good. Are you guys Alice and Alice? Ah, but we have been expecting you. Axel and Alina, it's good to see both of you in good health. You know my name? I just realized these two are the ones from the dream, from that little crazy world. With the Karen mission in the hidden library. That's a cool little callback that I just realized. But of course, the Puppet Master said this exact meeting would happen. This is why our faith in him is undefeated. Okay, so how do we meet him then? Puppet Master is always with us wherever we go, but the way to reach him is to truly believe. If you don't tell us where he is, I'm going to drag you down to the station downstairs and run you over with a train myself. But she speaks nothing but the truth. The Puppet Master is a state of mind. All you must do is simply call out to him. And how exactly do we do that? That's the entire point of this conversation. If you two don't start making sense in 10 seconds, I swear to my mother. Perhaps the direct approach is the most appropriate with this one. Why, listen, all you need to do is dream a dream so grand it becomes a nightmare. That's square enough for you? That legible? Does that tickle your fancy? No. To put my sister's words more clearly, you must go to sleep and have a nightmare. That is all there is to it. But the type of dreams you have are completely random. How exactly are we supposed to just have a nightmare on a whim? With this? What the? That is a nightmare medallion. A woman at the night market sells these. Putting one underneath your pillow while you sleep is guaranteed to induce your cranium with spooky images. This is the prime way to meet it with our master. Do you understand now? This better work. Actually, I'm gonna go back to my hideout. Let's try this out. If it doesn't work, well, the twins over there better find a new address. She's a rude cucumber. It's gonna work, she's just not a very good player. In a way, I respect her directness, but do not try to hurt us. That would be assault. But ho! Welcome, welcome, the Puppet Master's lavish abode. Congratulations, you've been accepted into his generous arms. And now the game shall begin. What is a game without players? Come forth, player two. I guess that worked then. Damn. Old friends, new revelations. That is what this game is about. Now then, I can imagine that you two have a lot to catch up with. But one thing is certain, you wish to gain company with the Puppet Master? And if so, then your objective is this. The Puppet Master only speaks to the most esteemed guests. Win your way to the top and retrieve the elevator pass. Only then you shall gain access to the Puppet Master's theater. We wish you our very best wishes. And good fortune, may your journey bear the juiciest of fruit. Au revoir. You know what, Axel? I really, really didn't want you to see me like this. But this is the price to pay for answers, and I guess I'm fine with the embarrassment. You're embarrassed? Of course I'm embarrassed. Last time we were together, I royally messed up and got myself in a bad spot. After I ran my mouth, I can't bear to be in the same room with anyone. Look, I know you must have questions, but now isn't the time for them. Both came to get answers from this Puppet Master, right? Let's work together and find this guy. I want to buy coins, convert them to puppet coins, it's true. Truth will set you alone. Huh. Okay, so chess pieces change depending on my stats, okay. That's good to know. Oh my god, Axel, is that you again? Patty? Yeah, like, I'm surprised too. There I was, watching season 17 of Desperate Girls when I passed out. Suddenly, when I came around, I was standing here and working in this fancy place. They gave me this mask to put on, but girl, I just did my makeup. So yeah, I guess I'm working here. Wonder what benefits they got. Huh, least you can guess I've arrived at my casino. Is this the puppet master everyone's talking about? Quite flattered at the thought, but no, I'm not him. X and I have been having quite a few talks as of late, but they were unable to figure out my identity. That's fine, it just means that this is the one and only path. Let me reveal who I really am. You're that Zeta guy from Team Zen. That I am, and I've turned my head to a new master though. I'm here to let you in on the little secret. The pass you need for the elevator is in this chest behind me. Let me guess, hoping it is going to be a pain in the ass. Correctamundo, little pepper lady. This chest only opens if you have 1 million puppet coins from the casino. 1 million 1 million coins? Where are we supposed to accrue that many? It's an extreme honor to gain the company of the puppet master. Every single person in this home is fighting for the chance to see him. You two are no different. We didn't get the puppet master. That's the goal. Until then, sayonara. This is a nightmare. Not only are we dealing with some enigmatic puppet guy, but we have Team Zen to deal with as well, I think. Guess there's no way in there. Win, 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 win. I'm the game master of this table. Game is currently going on. Please do not come back. See a man over there? He's very wealthy. He'll sponsor people he likes for an extra boredom and not cash. If you want to win those puppet coins quickly, you'll want to talk to him. Look, you move out of the way. We need to get past. I'm in the way? Gosh, it looks like I am. Move out of the way, but I'm on a winning streak on this machine. Tell you what, I lost something very valuable to me in a bet I made here. You can somehow get backstage and steal it back from me. I'll move. You're a sleazy, disgusting person. Fine. Let's find a way backstage. Would you like to see the anniversary deal? Big so I don't have to work. Hey dude, what's up? Can you sponsor us? Bruh, alright, I'll do it. I'll match your offer by times. How's that sound? That's it, I'm getting my lawyer. No, my lawyer. My lawyer, sorry. New team's Zerks, I hear. I guess anyone who can sleep can visit this world. That's what the lady in mass said, at least. Oh my gosh, like, hey Axel, you're here to find the Puppet Master and ask him a question too? Axel, who is this chick? You don't know who I am? That's a faux pas, sister. I'm Risa Raider, pop star, part-time model, and part-time actor. I'm part-time everything, really. But you guys intend to get all 1 million puppet coins. You have no idea. We're probably just gonna win slots and then convert those coins into puppet coins. Well, that'll take way too long. I have a better way. Oh? Yeah, in the room to the right, there's a battle arena set up. Participants go out for a huge amount of coins. Find us sponsors in the casino to place humongous bets on your performance. Do that, getting 1 million puppet coins is gonna be so easy. That's good to know. Just have to keep on winning, then I'll have the proof. Blakers will. This isn't that Rodea woman you guys are staying with. This one has been staying with us for a couple weeks now. Huh? She, like everyone else here, has to come to this world for a chance to speak with the Puppet Master. But she can never reach the top unless her mind has become warped. Is that why some people here speak completely gibberish? That's correct. Newcomers had the advantage of still being sane. But overexposure to this realm has negative consequences on one's psyche. Eventually they all turn out like her. Wait a minute, that means she's known who the Puppet Master was for some time then. Why'd she act like she had no idea who this guy was then? Delectables. A gut bomb and blow myself up in the bathroom. That does not sound pleasant. My Skitty won't make it through college. She's a trooper. No, Skitty. Match set. How do I sneak backstage then? Security stabbed them. Whoops. Looks like I failed. Bye-bye. Dream Eater. Bro gambled a family portrait. Why? Get the fuck out of my way. It's only fair. Don't think so. Sorry, you don't seem familiar. Ah, don't fret, it's nothing important. My name is Gadon Cardo. What do you require of me? Looking for people to sponsor our battles? I see. Sorry, but do you mind telling me where you're from? I'm trying to put it aside. You're spitting image of my old friend Talia from Sheridan. Talia? That's my mother's name. Oh my, well that answers that. What's Talia doing nowadays? She's gone. She's been gone for years. I see. My apologies. Allow me to make this up to you. 10 times your winnings at the Gambler's Battle Gambit. Well, time to try to keep winning then. Rebuild our former town. Why do people have the legendary beasts in here? Oops. Unlucky crit, but we'll be fine. That's annoying. There we go. A crit, really? No, Skitty. critical hit, man. Oh, Requiem, my beloved. Crumbled into dust? Just for the stupid past to crumble into nothing? What's going on here? Let's find that stupid Zeta and crush his skull in. He deserves that much. Guess more puppet coins doesn't do anything. Wow, look at that. You managed to get the pass. Yeah, we did, but then it disappeared. Got anything to say about that? Pass's existence is superficial. It may have crumbled away, but you gained the Puppet Master's respect. The elevator should function just fine for the two of you. Then move aside. Not so fast. There's just one little test left. Actually, you know what I'm talking about. Let's get started. Crunch. Which one is that? It's normal Savali? Dragon Pulse. Unpleasant. I guess that's it for me then. Thank you guys. I really mean it. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the Puppet Master's game. I'm sure it was a game, I suppose. Well, all you need to do now is take this elevator down to the theater. What? This world is based off the collective dreams of GDC. I was only brought into this world to greet Axa and get them through this game. It's over. Will I meet Annihilation? I don't know. I don't know what fate has in store for me now. Can you do me a favor? Tell Melia that I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Thanks. Until next time. Sayonara. I doubt this set is the real thing, but never mind. Let's take the elevator and get this done. Hold on, wait, this is kind of a beat. Right, I don't know why you ran down the aisle of seats, but find anything? Welcome, Axa. Welcome, Alita. It seems you have made yourselves worthy of an audience with the Puppet Master. But don't lower your guard just yet, as we are currently in the midst of our master. They destroyed them. What's going on here? Are you two the Puppet Master? Whoa, Axa, watch out! Come on, Damien, come on. Damien 1v5 sweep. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Damien. Holy shit. There, Axel smacked both of you back to your senses, yes? Huh? Let's just get this over with. Holy shit. That was so unfortunate. Hi, Cookie. Sorry I didn't see you. I was busy looking at this game. Oh. I love Damien. Lamo, my bad though. How are you doing though, Cookie? Been sick as heck. Aw. Get better soon, buddy. Come on, you gotta get better so that way you can coach me. Oh my god, I love this Indeedee though. I love Damien. I love you, Damien. Never change. Oh. Hey man, he gets to use potions, I get to use potions. But like, oh, the sweep. Actual 1v5 sweep. Holy shit. Hyper voice is so strong when you get like 5 calm minds. Ugh. I just saw I wasn't doing damage. It was like, fuck, I gotta bail on Damien. Yeah, they were spamming Moonlight. I got hypnosis and I somehow didn't die. That's the funny part too. Look at you, your face is positively beaming. But don't get too excited, it's just a dream after all. What can I do you for? You're the one who's practically been calling us, but alright. It's true! I've been throwing both of you around like a bunch of sock puppets. But y'all have heard the rumor if you wanted to meet me, right? If you can manage an audience with the Puppet Master, he'll answer one question. Any question! Okay, then answer me this. Why am I like this? Except that one. What? Who cursed Venom? Or that one? Then what use are you? This was a waste of time. Not cool. Well, firstly, I've been helping. I got Alice and Alan out of that crummy dimension they were trapped in, and I reunited you and Axel. It's important that you two become inseparable. Thanks for uniting us, I guess, but... Man, you amateurs think it's all fun and games. You have no idea what's in store. You're useless. Listen, Toots, there are some things that just require the tried and true passage of time. Who am I to take away those shocking revelations from the both of you? The weight of both of your origins are ones that will carry the will of the world. Now ask me a real question like, what's for dinner tonight? Can you be serious for a second and at least give us some good information? Team Zen is still out there, even if they took a hard loss, they'll be back. 8 souls shine like gold. To create grim future they must behold. 1 soul out of the 8 shall slice down their destiny in 2, creating a new path. A path that has already been decided, a future that I've seen only once before. A path that will lead the world in a new era of destruction. And what is that supposed to mean? Morning comes, and thus I fade away. We'll meet again, I'm sure, oh young interceptor. Perhaps it won't be in this time, or dimension, or space, but oh young interceptor, oh interceptor, whose mind will you inhabit next? To quote an old friend of mine, sayonara. Wait, you didn't tell us anything! Hey! You like tips or anything? As long as they're not like absurd tips, like, oh, this guy has like these specific mons. Like, if you tip me off this guy is like has like a really big anchor that's hard to deal with, that's fine. But if you're telling me like the anchor is like Entei with extreme speed and tell me the exact move set, that's not what I'm cool with. But normal tips like, oh, you missed this, or oh, you can find this here, is pretty nice. Just nothing too specific is the main thing. Oh, and one last thing, Axa. Beware. Beware the Zen Purges. Chapter 12. Remember, I love you. You're too quiet. Explain yourself. I'm not up to anything weird. I'm meditating. Mr. TM in that area? Fuck! I could probably go back there. Unless you're talking about Dream Eater, because I got Dream Eater. If it's other than Dream Eater, then yeah, I missed it. Not up to anything weird. I'm meditating. Meditating. Yeah, something else? Ah. I met a lot of people in the places you've sent me. Talking with them and taking the vet's advice into account. I see. Well, you should talk more. It gets boring when there's no one saying anything. That's surprising coming from you. I thought you hated when Maedalus and the others spewed out nonsense. Don't know what you've got until it's gone, I suppose. I will admit, working has become easier, but becoming absorbed in your work can be detrimental to one's health. True. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of bored myself. May just go through the desert and train. Maybe waste some time in Sashila again. You become quite accustomed to that dusty old village there. Made some friends last time I was there. People there are nice. Alright, well, off you go then. Okay, see ya. I'll be back tomorrow or something. I understand that you and Ren have been partners for quite some time now, but I'd be worried about getting too close to him. Neved, could you mix me a drink? Got some program to work on and it's gonna take all night. Yeah. So that's all that happened while I was gone. If we didn't experience what we did, I don't think I would believe you. Traveling through time, transforming into another self because you fell into a cave? I have to admit, it sounds kind of ridiculous. But it happened! I believe you. I think. Max, I know we just reunited, but you should just forget about me. Leaving is a smart decision. You're still my friend. But why? The old Alita was the one you liked. This one is just terrible. Take it from me and Aaron. But I hear you, I guess. Thanks. You know, the eldest and I have been staying with this old guy named Soda. He's supposed to be this healer or something. I don't know if he can heal Venom, but it's worth a shot, right? Let's go to the hospital pub then, Axon. Alright, first I need to head back. I need to remember where the penthouse is again. Damn it. GDC is huge. Yeah, I constantly get lost trying to find the penthouse. That's not the right place. But yeah, Venomous Stone. That's not good. It's in Central Square, if I remember right. Or maybe it's down here. I can't remember. 20 minutes running around the city to memorize it. Bro, I've been running around the city for like an hour or two of gameplay time and I still don't know what the fuck is, like, where things are. This is not the right place. This is also not the right place. I'm close though, I think. Yeah, here we are. time to find this TM I'm missing. Might be in the theater. That's my guess. Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, that's the one place I didn't check. That is the exact one area I did not look. Well, we got it, so that's fine. Time to leave. Man, I don't want this game to end. Come on. Don't end the game on me, man. There's only 15 gyms. Oh no, please don't end the game on me. What do you mean you can't do anything for her? Aren't you supposed to be a doctor? As I've explained already, this is an unprecedented affliction that is out of control of modern medicine. In her current state, she is nothing more than earth and rock. There's nothing man can do to bring life to stone. No. What we can do is keep her body safe within our capsules. That's all we can do, though. I'm sorry. My condolences. How could she just go and be dumb enough to get herself like this? I love this game so much. I do too. I love it so far. I don't want it to end, man. I want to go through all the entire game, but at least we know that version 4.0 is coming out, so, you know, at least there's light at the end of the tunnel. It's not fair. It's gonna be okay, dear. We must be strong for her. What would Veronica say if she saw us crying for her? Well, she'd kill you for saying Veronica. And then she'd kill me for being a bitch baby. Yes, that sounds just about right. Thanks, though. You're right. Actually, I'm gonna be hosting the Grand Dream Tournament while I'm in town. With all this going on, I was gonna cancel, but I think Venom would want me to bring in a full house for her. So I'm gonna do just that. Come see me when you get the chance. I need version 14. I'm going through withdrawals. I feel like I'm gonna be the same. I've been a bad bestie. I can't believe the last time Venom and I talked was in that crazy mansion. When I heard Venom was going to Tara's room, I thought it'd be a quick vacation. I was planning on apologizing when she got back. But I was too late. Never procrastinate on that stuff. Tell your friends and family you love them. Damn, man. I wish I got to speak to Venom more, but after everything that happened in that manner, we all kind of drifted apart. I regret it all now. Going to the doctor's office always makes me incredibly anxious. Na's not doing so well. She won't even talk. Melia? Melia? Hello? Do you not hear me saying your name? Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just zoned out. I'm sorry. Do I know you? Can I help you with something? Yeah, you do. Does the name Alita ring any bells? Alita? But I thought you were... Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people thought I was this or that. I get it, I really do. But can we forget that for a second before I pop a blood vessel? Listen, Axel and I came here because I think there is something we can do for Venom. Really? I've been living with a healer who's helped me in the past. I don't know if he can really do anything for her, but I wanted to offer that option to you guys. Because we're friends, I felt like that would be appropriate. I'm willing to give that a try if it means healing Venom. Okay, but remember that I said I don't know if he can do anything. If there's a chance he can, right? I'm willing to take any option. Right, anyways, at the Rose Theater on Route 10. You can go there now if you'd like. Jen and I will meet you there. I'd like to explain everything to Venom's parents and let Rodea know where we're going. Sure. Axel, meet me at Grand Dream Station, alright? Ah, I have to go back to Grand Dream Station. Ugh. Oh goody, I'm already at Grand Dream Station. Why do people make things so complicated, Axel? People are complicated. Yeah, that's the problem, obviously. When we get to Route 9, just head northwest. I'll lead straight to the theater. Don't get lost, okay? Gonna pay for your fare this time. The next time it's gonna charge you automatically. So not many people go to Route 9 unless you're doing bigger trips to the Rose Theater in Everwinter. Wow, Lita really has changed. Where veterans retire. She doesn't realize it's very expensive to travel in and out of GDC. It's actually more expensive than the trains that take you around the city because it's handled by a different company. Would it kill them to lower the price for people who live on the outskirts? Oh, did you come to grace us with your youth? Oh, cool, a poison type! Why can Screech miss? Yeah, I have a favorite character so far. They're all so good. It's kind of hard to say a specific character I like. I just realized my team is all males right now. If there was a female Pokemon with Attract or with Attract, I'm screwed. They're also good. I'd say maybe Melia, if we're talking like character, but if we're talking like how they act and which one I like the most based on how they act, it'd probably be Venom. She's just Venom or Saki. They're both funny, but if we're talking like character, like how they are as a written character, I'd say Melia. Your youth doesn't impress me. Everyone's young sometime. Saki is so fun, yeah. Scholar District is closed, okay. Hey, more of those Levannies. Did you know this place has a close friendship with Sheridan? Apparently the old man running the Rose Theater has ties to the place. Oh my god, a fighting type! I think that was Incineroar. Oh my god, an Incineroar without Intimidate. This man is throwing. Apparently he's friends with someone called the Eldest. I haven't caught a normal Sandygast yet. Fuck it, Weeball. Fuck it, Weeball. It will get in the ball, because no matter what I do, it'll kill it. Okay, there we go. Baller. Should probably start using my item finder a little bit. Why am I not running anymore? What button did I press? What button did I press? Did I choose as my starter? Oh, I pressed W. Okay, thank you. I picked Oshawott. I had a few people when I started streaming the game, watching, and I decided to have them affect some of how I play at the beginning. Oh my god, Dupiter. I actually kind of want this mon. So yeah, everyone was saying go at least look at Oshawott. Look at what Oshawott does when you select it. I was just like, okay, and I checked, and it's just like Oshawott holds his Scowl Chop out proudly. I'm like, this is my man. This is my man. It's my boy. I don't care that Blaziken is objectively one of the better starters, and Incineroar would have been like amazing to have as a supporting mon. It's just like, you know, Oshawott. Whoops. You always choose Snivy? Dude, my friend chose Snivy and he fucking lost. He lost the first fight with Amanda. And then he lost the next fight with Ren. Yep. Bro, he got so mad. I play sports constantly. Cool, sign me up. Okay, good thing I chose right. I tell myself I'm gonna pick a different starter, but then you end up picking Slivy anyways. Listen, I'm just saying, my boy Chespin needs people to pick him more. What the fuck? Why is Kane in here? Did I get red carded? You left Chespin? Dude, Chespin is underrated. My man. My boy. My little Pokemon D&D campaign, he's, I usually have a Chespin NPC because Chespin is nice to have. I make him a little pikeman tank. It's great. Man, your battling skills are cool too. That's so fun. Dude, I love my Pokemon D&D campaign. It's so fun to DM for my players. And they all like doing it, it's fun. Simple rules too, so anyone can get into it. Misi glowing ball. That's a max revive. Please tell me I can at least get this. Okay, cool. I got the max revive, it's okay. Oh. Dusk Stone. An ability capsule, that's gonna be nice. Okay, I got the heart skill. It's okay. We got it. This is gonna be one of those areas, isn't it? Time to try to find my way to that HM over there, or TM, or whatever it is. Oh. It was that easy. Okay. Please, Pangoro, I can't hit you with Requiem. I mean, I can slap you in the face, but I can't really do anything past that. Okay, you're not a prism. Oh boy, we're about to travel 100 years back into the past again. Oh, brother. You could catch them? I could. But I don't want Requiem getting suplexed. Who could I could just use Kanan. Sucker Punch wouldn't kill. Oh my god, Togen! Oh, I already have one. I was gonna say, let me go win worlds with that thing. Oh my god, Motham. Give me. Give me. Motham spotted. Motham spotted. Give it. Yes. Yes. I love all the moth and butterfly mons. The only one that I don't like, weirdly enough, is Volcarona. But it's not even like I hate it. I'll still use it. I just don't like it compared to the other butterfly mons. It's really weird. I don't know why I have that situation. Oh, fuck. Ow. I don't know why I don't like Volcarona. It's got a good design. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's a good mon. It has good stats. It has a good design. It has a good moveset. There's no reason why I should hate it. But I don't like it. I can't explain it. Please tell me I have a revive in my pocket somewhere. Okay, I have 5. I don't know why. It's really good. It has a good design. Like, speaking as someone who draws from time to time, its design is amazing. It's like simple, but not like so simple to the point where there's nothing there. It's like good enough simple, where it's just kind of like less is more, you know? So it has a good design. It feels really good to use in battles. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. Come here, my dearly beloved. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Alright, Bella, come with me. We're gonna be here a while. I want my rock puppy. Actually, wait, I don't even need to do that. That's right! I have money! Alright, Bala, come here. You shall temporarily take Leo's place. Oh yeah, I caught some bronze ores. I don't know why I caught more than one. I probably shouldn't have done that considering I have no plans to use them, like, ever. But I did. So true. Sometimes I do that. It's not often, but sometimes. Yo, is it time for Boss to come out of retirement? I love using Boss. Because I don't know why, but Boss had... I had to fix these IVs, the special attack and special defense IVs. Boss had horrible IVs. Like, absolutely atrocious IVs. And yet he was still my star player for a while. It was crazy. Because he's also a Houndoom, and Houndoom is not that great without Mega. So that was actually pretty funny that that was a thing. Where is my special little one? Pretty good base stats early on though. That's true. It's pretty good early. But Boss was like carrying me up to like level 55. It was crazy. Boss was doing a lot. And we have Boss's henchman. Where is he? Where's Boss's little goober? There he is. Boss's little henchman right here. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, my Lycanroc. I was gonna go, check his stats. Please tell me you know Accelerock. Oh my god, it has Tough Claws. I can work with this. How do you feel about Devil's Crest? It feels pretty goddamn useless, I'm not gonna lie. It's just worst parting shot. Like, why am I boosting special attack when I'm a physical attacker? That makes no sense. Like, the special attack down is nice, but it's not good enough compared to the other crests where I'm like, oh my god, Devil is so good now. Holy shit, I'm gonna use it all the time. It's like, it's okay. Yeah, it's just special intimidate. But why not just have black glasses and one-shot the thing I'm special intimidating anyways? I don't get the point. Or just have Snarl. Just have Snarl with black glasses. If you really want to special intimidate. It's so sad because I saw the Feeble Crest. I was like, maybe I can make use of this in the best situation I could. Parting Shot Feeble in a double battle versus ghost types. It didn't do anything! It legitimately did nothing! I had Parting Shot too! Just so that way I could get more special attack down. And it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. it just did nothing. Yeah, it just did nothing. And then I saw in Adagio stream the Survivor crest and the Hypno crest, and I was just like, this is in the same game as the Thievel crest? Are you for real? Like what? And it's so sad because Thievel is one of the mons that I would love to use in a playthrough, but I can't think of many reasons to bring Nuka. Like, I legitimately can't think of many good situations to bring him. The only time I think I used him was with Boss as a little gimmick versus fuck, I forgot her name. Nim. Versus Nim, because, you know, Dark types versus Psychic just wins. And then versus the Soul Rock. I haven't really used Nuka since then, and that really disappoints me because I really want to use my Shiny Naked Man. I want to use him. I want to use him so bad. But he doesn't have stats. And I don't think he gets Stakeout. I hope they buff in next patch. Me too! Bro, you're telling me Survivor gets like double damage on whatever the hell it wants if the enemy's at 100% health, but you're telling me that Thievel gets like, intimidate people specially. No! Like, brother, you can't do this to me! In my opinion, it makes more sense for Thievel to get the increased damage when the enemy's at full health, or more of like an execute thing where you just kind of kill something at half HP or less because bonus damage. Or even something to do with just getting items more often, like a utility thing, like, oh, if you have a Thievel with Thievel Crest, Pokemon with items spawn more often. Something, man, something. It just doesn't validate wasting an entire party slot and then using the item slot for Thievel. Because then think of it like this: if you were looking for like a magnet or something, you could have a Thievel in the back with a Thievel crest, and that would work. And then you could have like the magnet lure, and then you have a third dark type that has Thief. Boom, you have item farming. You'd have item farming then. Like, it'd be so nice to have that item farming. Cause, oh my god, when I had to look for that magnet, oh my god, when I had to look for that magnet, I went through hell. Oh my god. That was awful. I never want to go look for a magnet on a nose pass ever again. Burn black sludge? Where do you get black? I don't even want to know where you get black sludge. I feel like I'd have a stroke. Tell me, I'm curious now. What horrendous monstrosity do you have to get black sludge from? You can fish Grimer with an old rod in East Gear and Sewers and has an uncommon chance. That sounds horrible. That sounds like actual physical torture. But in version 13, I don't know if you could fit. If you could fish, I just had to run around until I got an encounter. It was not fun. Bro, that sounds like a CIA torture method. The scariest CIA torture method I ever saw or heard of. Alright, these are good now. Yeah, these IVs are good now, and the EVs are where I want them to be. Bro, it's so upsetting, because when I got Nuka, these stats have not been altered by sell imprints or anything, by the way. This was his base IVs. I got this guy as a shiny, and I saw these IVs, and I was like, oh my god, I can use this! I can use this! Nope. 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 I got a shiny with these IVs. I got a shiny with these IVs on Depot. And I was just like, oh my god. Finally! A shiny mod I can use! Nope. I was so upset, man. I was so upset. Oh, that hurt me. That, like, gave me physical pain when that happened. What do I want to bulk up? I kind of want to, like, you know what? I think it's time for, we're gonna grab you. You're gonna be our little fur ball. I gotta check if I have one, though. If I don't have a Firestone, I'm gonna be very upset. Do I have a Firestone? Please tell me I have a Firestone. I'm so upset right now. You know what? It's fine. Later. Later. I swear though, if Flareon didn't get a crest, I'm gonna be so mad. Because that Pokemon is dog shit, bro. If Flareon doesn't get a crest, I'm actually going to scream. Because there's no way Pokemon did Flareon dirty, and now Rejuve devs are gonna do him dirty. There's no way this is gonna happen. Please tell me Flareon gets a crest. Please tell me Flareon gets a crest, man. There's no way they do my boy Flareon dirty like that. There's no way. Answer me! Please tell me Flareon gets— oh, that's a breeder. Please tell me that Flareon gets a crest. I'm gonna be so upset if he doesn't. I need to know. I need to know for my own sanity. It doesn't— no! No! My boy Flareon has suffered enough. Please. Please, my boy Flareon deserves better. He's been through so much pain and suffering. Nintendo absolutely took him to the side and beat his kneecaps in with a lead pipe. There's no way. Okay, not every single one. Look, Sylveon's really good. Espeon's also really good. Jolteon's okay. Although all the other evolutions are kind of bad. Glaceon and Flareon, ooh, they got the worst of it though. Like, Leafeon can work if you have like a team set for it. It can work. But, oh my god, Flareon and Glaceon are— oh my god, they beat them to death. They beat them to death with a crowbar when they made their stats. What the fuck was I doing? Oh right, I was gonna try to get a move tutor. There's one over in the back alley area, like the celebration. Bro, I swear, when they were making Flareon, and they decided to only give his best fire move be Fire Fang and Flare Blitz, I swear they actually took him to the side and beat him to death with a crowbar. Cause why? Why could he not learn anything? It's so sad, man. Please tell me I have enough hard skills. Actual pain. Where can I get more hard skills? Probably here. Okay, first two options. Oh! Thank you, Cookie. You blessed me. Cookie literally blessed me with cookie luck. If I had the same luck to not get sick. Look, it's you recharging your luck points. That's what it is. I forgot that Lycanroc can learn Sucker Punch. Imagine getting punched in the face suddenly by a fucking dog. But you're like, it's stay bad. Imagine getting punched in the face by a dog. Give me Stealth Rocks. And Excel Rock is not that good. I'd rather have a Rock Slide. I don't think Crunch is that good. Especially when I have Sucker Punch. Okay, let's see what moves you can learn from my TMs. Alright, Kanan, you're not eating people's dreams. Honestly, learning Brick Break might be worth it. Shadow Claw, Torment, Pin Missile, let's see. Thunderfang could be nice against water types. Rock Blast is inconsistent. Fire Fang could work. Not really many moves I want on my Lycanroc. What about tutor moves? Iron Tail is worthwhile. Honestly, Stomping Tantrum's really nice with my moveset. I miss Iron Tail, I can pivot into Stomping Tantrum pretty easily. I think I get rid of Sucker Punch because I kind of outspeed everything. Yeah, if Rock Slide or Iron Tail miss, I can just pivot. Really easy, actually. Team Zen and Blade Star running around, it's just hard to feel safe. True. Oh my god, Zygarde Cell. Stomping Tantrum has a secondary effect like that? Yeah, it does. It's pretty nice. I should know, I've gotten fucked by it multiple times. Ooh! Me thinking I'm safe because the really fast ground type missed its move? And then hits me with the nuh-uh next turn. Hits me with 150 base power, Stomping Tantrum, and I just die. It's going to all work out, please. I implore you to not worry about it. But if something happens again, we won't be around to remedy the situation. If something happened, it would have already happened. Besides, Erin is out looking for her right now. I'm sure she'll be back soon. You don't have to talk about me when I'm right here. That's so strong. Yeah. Dude, it hurt. It hurt because it was a golem too. It missed a move, and then it Stomping Tantrumed my Arcanine's face in. I was just like, oh, that's Gore of my comfort character. Alita and Axel as well. Where have you been all this time? You can't just get up and go wherever you like. Especially after what's happened to you. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me all the time. Last time I decided not to worry, you fell into a coma. Everyone keeps telling me that! I know what happened to me! You don't have to keep reminding me of a mistake I made. I get it! Sorry. It's alright, I understand. I came back because we need Soda's help. I know you don't watch the news, Soda, but surely you've heard of that stone crisis? Yes, that's right, I believe I have. Can you heal them? The stone phenomenon seems to be something that's past my capabilities. I fear it may be impossible. Can't you just try? I told my friends that you could help them. Are your friends on their way here? Yeah, they should be here soon. Perhaps it's time then. Time for what? Soda, I'm done. I've had it. I can't find her anywhere. It's all my fault. I looked away for a second and she just slipped away. Ah, Aaron about that. No, you listen to me, old man. She did this on purpose. I told you smothering her like that was only gonna lead to problem. Hello? Alita! I looked for you. I was worried for you all this time. I don't even know what to say to you. You're the worst, Alita. Can't believe I trusted you. Aaron, I genuinely don't want to hear it, Alita. I don't. I'm going to my room. I need to freshen up. So is there a show on right now? Right now, no. Alita, save it. I deserve that punch. I have to talk to her before the others get here. Nope, I'm not getting involved in that. You always were afraid of moments like this. Which is why I'm going to prepare for our guests. Axel, Aaron's room is on the second floor. You may need to be there as a witness if Aaron decides to. Yes. Dawn of the Golden Sun and Dusk of the Silver Moon. Right now we're in the season of the Silver Moon. So for these 6 months, the Golden Sun Kimono Girls run the inn. Once January hits, the role shall be reversed. Oh my god, an Eevee. Why can't I pet it? Zeus! My soul is yours! If you allow me to pet the Eevee! You didn't hear it from me, but our show is better. The Silver Moon show is as mid as it gets. If you want to sleep, then attend. I love EV2. One of the main NPCs I have in the poke roll session is an EV, actually. He's the main party NPC. It's fun. I love him. Everyone loves him. Everyone loves Wedge. Everyone loves Wedgie boy. In fact, everyone loves him so much. I made him my my sub badge. It's really funny. Guess what evolution he evolves into? Canonically, it changes depending on player choices, but canonically, guess what what his evolution is? Flareon? Nope. Aaron, please listen to me. I have nothing else to say to you right now, Alita. I know I tricked you, but it was something I had to do. Perhaps that was the case. I'm very annoyed by the fact that you refused to just let me help you. Instead, you chose to throw me under the bus. That was always the plan, right? I don't know what else to say. You know, people usually say I'm sorry to people they've wronged. Jolteon? Yep! Jolteon is what he usually turns into. But I love that about my Pokemon D&D thing, because people can influence the story in ways to where he becomes an Umbreon or a Sylveon or an Espeon or whatever. It's fun. It's the best part of tabletop games, is that you can change the story. But yeah, if players don't do anything to change what happens, he just becomes a Jolteon. You know, people usually say I'm sorry to people they've wronged. Has that phrase completely left your vocabulary? Fine, be that way. Stay bitter. I've had enough of all of you anyway. I don't know who you were before all this, but if all you do is think about yourself now. You keep saying the same boring phrases to me over and over. It's all about the incident and the person I was before. Have I really changed all that much? You really don't remember what happened, do you? Fine, let me bring some light to your little situation. When I found you, you were completely untouched, but the old woman was badly injured. We tended to her first, and then the subject quickly switched to you. Apparently, you've been inflicted with some ancient Garufan curse. And since Suda is a spiritual healer, we brought you to the main hall for healing. Is she gonna be okay? She seems so lifeless already. It is possible, but it would be very difficult. There are many locks around her heart and soul. Much more inflicts this girl than a single Garufan curse. Oh, Vivian. Removing the chains around her heart and soul. I don't know what this will lead to. It is best if we're prepared for a darker situation. A dark situation? Could you please be a little less vague? Aaron, please gather the prayer slips and get ready. Got it. The kimonos are in place. They shall begin their prayers. We shall begin the ceremony immediately. I see you there with your cane held high. Think you could swing that stick just like in the old days? You know, I've still got it. I'm going to stab my ears and then my eyes. Please just continue the ceremony. Oh, annoying the youth is my favorite pastime. Anywho, let us begin. Aaron, are those slips done? I need a few more minutes. There's still a couple left to go. Please hurry. We don't have all night. These chains around Alita's soul. Will unlocking them harm her? No, but I have no idea what kind of effect it will have on her psyche. Her mental state may be different from what she used to. I see. I'm going to proceed with unlocking these chains. Break! Suda, what is this? What's going on? I don't know. Aaron, the prayer slips, please. The prayer slips. I'm almost done with them, you old man. These must be perfect. If you're going to single one us off, these won't do a thing and all this will be for naught. Alita, she's awake. No, that's not Alita. That's... Cell. Don't take your eyes off her. I'm just fine. Can't leave Alita in this state. Complete the ritual. My god, what has happened to this girl? Could the ghost be this powerful? What's happening in there? Is there anything I can do to help the situation? By staying back. Aaron, please! Don't nag me, I'm on it! Time to go to bed, Alita. After everything settled down, you woke up, but something was different. Alita's dead as fuck. You were far more aggressive. You broke things, damaged the place. You even hurt one of the kimono girls, Beatrice. Things got so rough that Suda considered banishing you both from the theater, but ultimately he decided that would be far too dangerous for the eldest to handle. Suda tried one last thing, reattach the chains that he removed on your soul. With the help of the kimono girls, the sealed kimono was created. It's the one you're wearing right now. Within a few prayers, you can revert back to the old Alita. For now, at least. We weren't watching you just to make sure you were okay. We were watching you to make sure you wouldn't harm anyone. We're looking out for the people who live in these parts. Now just imagine what would happen if suddenly one prayer wasn't enough. What if you lost sight of who you were again? What would happen? You'd go off and hurt others because you couldn't control yourself. You would have been responsible for every person you touched. That's why I'm upset with you. That's why we cannot let you out of our sight at any moment. Do you understand now, Alita? Aaron, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. I'm choosing to give you the benefit of the doubt. You didn't know any of this. You wouldn't want to risk causing a flare-up we couldn't control. That's what you feared most. I understand. Everyone! Eldest, I have to apologize. That can wait! You all need to turn the TV on! What? Let's just do what she said. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Kira News Special! We're here to announce the participants of the festival tournament coming up. We've already gone through brackets A through D and the first bit of bracket E, so now we're going through the final list. Last few participants in bracket E are Jean, Marianne, Lucian, Aaron, Alita, Venom, Melia, Cannon, Axel, and the beautiful and talented Risa Ryder. Risa Raider, thank you all for watching. Tune in next time. That reporter said all of our names. What is with this? I didn't sign up for any tournament. Considering our reactions, I don't think any of us have. Well, surely we don't have to take part in it. I don't remember the TOS for signing up for this tournament, but I remember there being this huge thing over people not showing up for the tournament after they signed up. A lot of money was wasted for spots that weren't filled in the end. Cassandra was livid. If we all want to get out of this, we're probably going to have to pay a huge fee. We could possibly even face jail time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not exactly swimming in cash. This is all just so awful. What can we do about this? I need to make a phone call. It'll be quick. For now, just wait until the others get here. Got it. Axel, we can chill a bit at the restaurant downstairs. Alita is high on life. And is possessed by a demon. That's all I'm getting. An Ultra Ball, nice. Oh, Ribombi! It's rare to see younger people here at the theater. There's a gym this way, and the theater seems to be boring them. But you're not like those children, are you, dear? Unless you're a co-ed, I don't think I need to ask you to be civil. If I have any inkling that you may be a weirdo, I'm gonna slap you. Don't make me slap you. It hurts. Me being a weirdo and walking in with my full clothes on. Ooh, flying memory. Maybe one trainer will be good enough to complete their challenge by then. I have 3 rooms available for guests, but it's all you need. We rarely get visitors as is. For the inn, that is. For the shows, it depends on the season. People prefer the Golden Sun shows because it's more vibrant and fun, but the Silver Moon's serene beauty cannot be understated. Truly leave refreshed once it's done. All my sisters scatter themselves across the terrial region of Avium. We did this right before the practice. They will not have left this island when they got past Route 9, so they'll use Route 7, 8, 9 in Grand Dream City. Okay. That seems like something I could probably get done. Let's go wandering around Route 9, shall we? Try to find some of them. Already here after all. Pseudo Wudo. No thank you. Are there any on Route 9? I'm not seeing any. Not in this room. Mop them. Come on. There's one. See, you're all the way up there. But I suppose you were just gazing at nature's beauty too, no? Good. Nature should be admired by both people and Pokemon. What's this planet's gift to us, beings who reside on it? We want to tarnish a gift that's been passed down to us. Seven, 8, 9 in Grand Dream City. Oh, fuck, wait, I'm gonna have to... Do I want to do that tonight? Do I want to explore Grand Dream City tonight? I can't tell if it's a time mission. I'm just going on a limb and say it's not timed. And keep going on with the story. Let's go find Alita in the restaurant. She said downstairs. Evie. Oh. Solar Blade. Where's Alita? Where's the restaurant? Oh. Over here, Axon. Sorry, were you asking me about it? Oh. I'm just like, do I want to go, like, find the kimono girls before continuing the story? And I'm just going on a limb and saying it's not timed. So I can kind of ignore it for now. Can't believe I was that kind of person Aaron described. I hurt someone? I would never do such a thing. I mean that with all my heart. You believe me, right, Axon? I do. I just can't tell if you're being genuine with me. But I don't think this is your fault, it's mine. Guys? That ribbon. Well, apparently the police found it in Venom's possession. It was a birthday gift from me, from the both of you. I said I'd open it a little earlier than intended, but thank you so much, Axel. Should have said his healing may not be enough. As long as there's an attempt, I'll be satisfied. You kids are wasting your energy on hope that doesn't exist. Excuse you? Once someone is turned to stone like that, it's impossible to return them. Care to share how you know that? Wait a minute, you're that guy that zoomed right past us in the marine tube. And you're the lot that fought Team Zen on Terajima. I didn't know at the time, but you all are connected to something I'm trying to find. Confirm this for me. The thing that died on Valor Mountain. What was its name? It was Nim. Nim. Now it all makes sense. It would take her name. That's all I needed to hear. Just a word of advice for you all. That thing isn't dead. Can't die so easily like that. Stop calling her an it. Her name was Nim. And she was our friend. You sound just like my sister, Alexandra. Going on about this nonsense about it being a good person and all. That thing is no person at all. Nim's body may have been destroyed, but it is likely reformed elsewhere, just like it did before. You're saying that Nim's alive? How is that possible? All you need to know is that it's not what you think it is, and that you should watch your backs. Maybe coming for you all next. But that's enough of that. I'm going to enjoy my food and then head back home. I have a sneaking suspicion my sister is on her way home after hearing such devastating news. Sir, what is your name? How impolite of me. I'm Damien. The 18th Dragon Type Gym Leader, pleased to make your acquaintance. You're not Damien! You're not Damien! You're an imposter! Damien's the Indeedee in my party! You're not Damien, you're a fucking wannabe. A gym leader. Now if you would excuse me. I've heard enough of this jerk. Your presence was mutually appreciated. You're an asshole. I don't care. Now that everyone's here, we can probably go see what Suda's up to, Axel. Let's see if this guy to rot. So you're telling me when the 18th gym leader comes out, I'm gonna have to fight a laddie ass? Probably with Soul Dude. You're telling me that? Oh, that's gonna be painful. I don't want to have to fight a Mega Latias, man. Or God forbid a Mega Latios. I love the laddies. I don't want to fight them though. You got me fucked up if you think I'm surviving an encounter with the laddies. Like, bro, I barely beat Regirock and Registeel. You want me to go after the laddies now? You're crazy. Isn't Glaceon bad versus them? Because they can just kill it instantly? Isn't that like one of Glaceon's problems versus those two? Correct me if I'm wrong. Probably, but worry about that after. My Glaceon hitting the field, all happy and joyous, getting to destroy a dragon type, only to be suddenly obliterated by a rock smash or something. Or a sphere, just getting absolutely obliterated. I'm gonna grab some crackers real quick. You got me fucked up, man. You got me so fucked up if you think I'm fighting the Laddie twins. Holy shit. In a double battle too? I think I'm going to die. Like, if it's a double battle versus the Laddie twins, I'm dead. I'm dead. End of story. There's no surviving that. I'm just dead. One of them's probably gonna have Soul Dew, and then the other's gonna Mega Evolve. You got me so fucked up if you think I'm surviving a double battle versus the Laddie twins. So it's true then, you can't heal Venom? Unfortunately, it has passed my capabilities to heal someone inflicted with such a curse. However, I believe I can place you on the path to overcoming this. Such a path begins with looking into the truth behind a leader's path. No, to live in the truth. What do you mean? Please use this. What am I getting? Suda, this is a time splicer stone. Where in the world did you get something like this? Lacking context here, anyone care to explain? With this stone, you'll be able to venture off into the past of Avium. Through this, we can see the beginnings of Sheridan and its path. Time travel, go figure. Are you not at least a little surprised, child? You're quite literally going through channels that were not meant for the average person. Hey, you don't get the option to dictate how I outwardly express my excitement, old man. For the record, I'm quite intrigued and fascinated, and yet apprehensive. Is that response complex enough to fill your satisfaction? No. Well, them's the breaks. Enough yammering on. If I can figure out the truth behind myself and Sheridan, then I'm going right away. One moment, I must prohibit the attendance of young Cannon there. Sir, why can't I go? Your presence cannot be allowed. I'm sorry. But why not? Your presence may cause complications, I'm afraid. Cannon. No, it's fine. I've already caused enough trouble. I don't need to do more. Y'all must go ahead and complete this task without me. As for me, I think I'll make a trip to find Alexandra. Alone? Ah, no, I couldn't pull something like that off, not without Pokemon. That man, Damien, I'll use him. Don't worry about me. Take care. Bye, Cannon. Elia just shrugs. Child! I did not say to go yet! You're lucky you got her to wait this long. If this is what it takes to bring Venom back, I'll do anything. No one listens to elders anymore. So tragic. Alright. Greetings. Are you serious? Take me to Alexandra. You kids not understand what go away means. She's the girl with the laddie ass, right? She put me through something called the servant's trial, but she left abruptly. I need her help me finish it. Who are you? A friend of Miss Alexandra, so please. Okay. You know what? At least I don't have to duo fight the Laddie twins, right? Right? I don't have to fight two Laddies that are Mega Evolved, right? Right? They're not gonna double battle me during the gym battle when it comes out, right? Right? I'm gonna hurt myself if it's a 2v1. Oh, wonderful, a forest fire. That's definitely something I wanted to experience in life. This is terrible. What could have caused this? Help me. Please, I was just on my way to Cute Urine when... Oh. She's hurt. We're gonna need to get her to safety immediately. This looks like Route 4. If that's the case, then Cute Urine is just north from here. We can bring her there. Sounds good. Let's do just that then. Thank you. Huh? What? Axel, did you hear all that? Hear what? I don't know how to explain it. I didn't hear a voice per se. I felt like something was trying to communicate with me, and it's telling me that something bad is about to happen. Could it be the Earth itself? Huh? What is that woman doing? Does she not see this place burning? Probably do something about her, not that I care. I just don't want to be responsible if something happens to her. Ma'am, you do realize this place is burning up, right? It's too dangerous to be here. In that case, what are you doing here? You don't have to tell me the obvious. Hey, we're just looking out for you. And I'm looking out for my daughter. She ran off this way after your friend there freaked her out. Axel freaked her out? Axel and their delinquent friend. Tell some story about my daughter's best friend getting kidnapped. I made her run right off into this room. Now this is happening. I've wasted enough time here. I need to keep looking. This is very much not our problem, but still. Damn it, why am I like this? Why can't I just let her stupidity kill her? Hey, wait up! If she wants to die, then let her. Okay, we gotta for ourselves. What's going on? Yeah, the old lady should be safe where she is now. Maybe she won't be. Huh? Take a look at that! Aaron, where's Axel and Alita? Beats me, I thought they were following us. They can't both still be on Route 4, right? Anastasia, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to push you this far. I was worried about your future, our future. When all this is said and done, and when we return to Mira, I wanted you to be prepared to live a life of luxury and accomplishment. I know you're here, please stop hiding. Very soon a meteorite will hit this route again. Oh my god. Anastasia, please! Anastasia. Oh my goodness, that meteorite just fell directly on her. We have to go see if everything's okay. That bitch dead. What happened? I could have sworn I was done for. Thank you, Vivian, and you would have been... you would have been if I had not been in the area. This route is supposed to be off limits just now. What are you doing here? I was looking. Hold that thought. It seems like our troubles aren't quite over yet. Me too. I'll need you two next to me. Okay? I feel something. What is this feeling? There's something inside that rock. Deoxys? Knew it. But what is that thing? A Pokemon? Indeed, and one from outer space, no less. You there, do you mind doing me a favor? Take care of this Deoxys. You want us to take care of this thing? Sorry, not you. I was referring to your friend here. You say, is this interesting to you? Yes. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Go for it. Oh, brother! Wait, it's level 1. Oh, it just knocked the ball away. Okay, it does not hit hard at all. Very well done. I applaud your battling capabilities. Yes, I beat a level 1 Deoxys while level 70. I'm so good at this game. So I was supposed to be off limits to everyone. What are you three doing here? I was looking for my daughter. She ran off this way and I wanted her to be safe. We were following her because she was running off to die. I see. Katsu, may I ask just why your daughter ran away from you? It's because I was being a bad mother. I punished her far too hard. I just wanted her. Katsu, I am no mother, but the worst thing you could do for a child is place your ideals on them. They aren't yours to control. They are living beings of this universe. Being a parent means being a guide, yes, but you must let them make their own decisions. I understand. All I wanted was for us to go back to the Mira region. I wanted to prepare her for the future. Mira region? I wouldn't worry about your daughter. She's fine. How do you know that? Just trust me. For now, I think it's time that best that you give her some space. Okay, I'll return home then. I know you all aren't done. You all aren't from this time. What? I am one with this earth. I can feel the life force this planet has. There's always a flickering energy and Q gear in here and there. Just recently, I felt the power of 5 individuals show up here on Route 4. It isn't the same as teleporting, so the only conclusion I came to was time travel. Smart. 1 damage zap cannon. Yeah, 1 damage zap cannon on our Liperd. Wow, you're good, but you're a little off. There's only 4 of us. Only 4? Wonder about that. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Vivian, Sensei of Sheridan Village. Sensei of Sheridan Village? Yes. Listen, I have to take care of the fire on this route first, but I would like for you 4 to visit me in my village. You got it. We'll definitely visit. Very well then. In the meantime, let's disperse. Hey, are you okay? Dex, it's gonna be okay now. You just need a friend. I'll keep you safe now. We'll be friends from now on. Aww. That's kinda cute. Wait, shit, that means she might come back in present day and beat my ass with Deoxys. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold the phone. Wait, no. Wait. No. Oh, she's definitely coming back to beat my ass with Deoxys. I can already tell. It's typical of Suda to throw us into a situation like this. Axel and I saw the meteorite fell, but we were careful. Heck, we would have followed you, but some woman thought it was fun to run right into danger. I assume she's okay, right? Yeah, she's fine, but we had to run into the sensei of Sheridan, too. Huh. Small world. She can buy us to the village whenever, so... Oh, it's you children again. Good, I was looking for you. I want to thank you for saving me properly. Please take this as compensation. Thank you. Oh, that's nothing much. As an employee at Rejuvenation Co. Giving them the side eye. That kind of money is nothing. Rejuvenation Co? Yes, I'm the president of the company. Our goal is to restore the Mirror region so that way we return there. We won't need to live in Avium anymore. Excuse me, what? Mirror region? Huh? You guys must be joking, the Mirror region? Cool, y'all need a history lesson. Would you care to listen? No thanks. We kinda need to be somewhere. Speak for yourself, I'd like to know. Come, we may talk over tea and biscuits. There's an eclipse tonight. We'll have a wonderful time. An eclipse? Sounds lovely. I'll meet you guys at Sheridan after I'm done with this. Gotcha. Have fun with your history lesson. I will. Good, let's get on going to Sheridan. Wait, can we, make a quick stop before we head to Sheridan? Tonight's eclipse. Whenever that happens, Spacey and Tempe appear in Amberetta Town. Who? I'll explain on the way, but I'd like to meet with them before we continue. There's something I want to ask them. No distraction, but fine. Show me the way. Elia, what are you doing? Do you have time still? The eclipse is ending very soon anyway. Irvin told me that if I ever need to speak to the space hags, I need to visit this lodge during an eclipse. Even if the eclipse is over, they can reside in our world just a small time after. And there, the request has been filled. See, you have called us. Allow us your time. Ah, you're actually here! But of course, you called upon us, haven't you? I see that Axon and Elita are here as well. The mission at Black Steeple Castle was complete. You know my name? But of course, we see you all throughout the Passage of Fade. Speak, Melia. What is the reason that you summoned us here today? Right, I wanted to ask you for something very important. Someone close to me has been turned into stone. I was wondering, with your power, would it be possible to restore her life force? Yes, please! I'm begging you, with all of my heart. I'm afraid that's out of the question. What? Why? Why won't you help Venom? That is not within our realm of purpose. We exist for one thing and one thing only. To stop Storm 9 and welcome a new future into this world. So basically you're saying that you can do it, you just won't! We do not interfere with mortal lives unless directly ordered to do so. Ordered? Aren't you the founders of this organization? To a degree. Think of us as admins. We exist solely to please Her Majesty. Melia, this is looking like a bust. Let's just forget about this. We can save Venom in our own way. You two are nothing less than awful! Melia, what is more important? The fate of a single life or the fate of the majority? Suppose this world is decided on two outcomes. Veronica dies and the world is saved. Or Veronica lives and there are millions of casualties. I don't want to answer that. I don't even want to think of that scenario. Obviously, the morally right answer here is saving the millions. But this isn't a fair question based on the context given. Stupid hags. Elita's right. I refuse to answer. We're done here. If that will be all, then it is time for you to leave. Before that, we'd like to bestow a gift upon you three. Take these. Time Gear Amulet. These are amulets that I've crafted using my time gears. It's an object that allows the flow of time to be controlled. However, they have many other side effects, some of which you'll discover very soon. Not really. One for jewelry, but I guess we'll take them. Melly, are you okay? We're gonna meet up with Aaron there. Someone told us that Sheridan is east of Hugaron Woods, so I guess we'll make our way in that direction. One day you'll learn that day is coming very soon. Very soon. They weren't joking when they called them space hags. I walk into Heracross Woods and the first thing I find is a Beautifly. I don't think things are adding up here. I think I can sue this Woods for false advertisement, honestly. Took you guys long enough? Thought I was gonna die alone out here. Is there something wrong? Elia, what would you do in this situation? Would you save one person you love deeply, or would you sacrifice them to save millions? Easy. I'd sacrifice the one I love. Really? Is there really no other option? It's a terrible scenario and both options suck, but the greater good is what matters most, right? But on the other hand, the blood of one can stain your hands just as bad as the blood of many. Is there such thing as a definitive answer for such a question? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. An interesting interpretation. Vivian? Although I could interpret such a question that way, I personally disagree. The lives of many is what matters most. They carry on the will of the dead. That's a perfectly valid answer. I still believe it's something that can't be answered, though. So I guess we'll leave it at that. Welcome to Sheridan Village, everyone. Please, this way. Oh. When one decides to avoid their fate, they may find themselves in a situation too grave. A prison of ice, would that suffice? If one should wait, it may be too late. Sounds like someone is singing. No one lives here anymore, they can't be that expensive. These buttercrackers hit hard. Who is that? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! To the ice bitch! Oh hell nah! I hated your boss fight. I hated your boss fight, man. Now that I beat your ass, and now that I'm looking at you in the past, I get to say to your face, I hated your boss fight. I hated it so much. I can't believe that in that fight, my key player to winning that fight was my fucking Sawsbuck, man. My Sawsbuck won me the entire fight. Because he was able to take out Dracovish before it did too much damage. It was crazy. Yeah, high jump kick. GG's easy. Like, oh my god. I hated that boss fight. I was trying not to use my Sawsbuck because I had the feeling, oh, he's not going to be useful here, and then he was. So. Yeah, it's her. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Anju. I'm the president of Angel's Ice and caretaker of Crystalline Town. Okay, you're a different person, but I still hate you. Also a friend of Vivian, if that wasn't obvious already. Also, hot take. Sue me for this take. I think it's a good take. Hear me out. Hear me out, right? The Deerling and Sawsbuck line should change types depending on the seasonal form they're in. Why is Sawsbuck winter form covered in snow and ice, but it's not an ice type? It's still grass normal. Like, if you ask me, hear me out. You ask me, the spring form should just be pure grass. Summer form is just pure grass, grass normal. Spring form is, actually spring would probably be pure grass. So summer would be grass normal. Fall and winter could be grass ice. Like, come on, man. Sawsbuck winter should at least be grass ice. I'm just saying. It's a horrible tech combination. Wormadam isn't season, it's environment, remember? Like, remember, you find the garbage form Wormadam in, like, garbage areas, you know, stuff like that. But, like, oh my god. Please, man. Make Sawsbuck have a secondary typing depending on its seasonal form. It'd be so cool! It'd be such a cool gimmick! It would make sense, too! It already has the 4 forms! Make them do something different! Give, like, the winter one a signature move like Ice Horn. And then, like, the summer one, Fire Horn or something. Do something! It's such a cool mod, and it gets thrown to the side and left to die. Suffers the fate of Bambi's mom. It's so sad. Because I love that line so much. It deserves more respect, man. And let's not even talk about how garbage its move pool is. Like, oh my lord. It's so bad. Anyway, Sawsbuck rant over. Deerling is so cute. Deerling is so cute, and then Sawsbuck looks like something that smash your face in. I love it. It looks like something that could smash your face in, but is also, like, loving, you know? Like a loving guardian sort of thing. Where, like, you could tell that they could smash your face in, but they don't because they like you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Angie? Oh, have you heard of me? Angie's the name the people of the Crystalline Island call me. I love those two. Skidoo and Go-Go. Okay, at least Go-Go stays, like, consistent. And it doesn't have, like, any form change. But, like, bro, Deerling got done so dirty, man. I swear, if Deerling was made in this generation, it would have, like, 4 signature move, busted-ass stats for every form, and then it'd have, like, some way to smash your face into the ground if you resisted it. Like, I'm not even joking. I swear, if it was made in Gen 9, that would be exactly what happened. That's not just me, right? Like, they totally do that. They totally do that. But that's a more formal title. Please, refer me to as Anju, a humble friend. Gen 9 power creep was ridiculous. Bro, I remember, I never played Gen 9 or Gen 8 because I don't like the Switch games much. I like some of the mods there, like in DD, but that's why I have games like this. Because they don't suck. Anyways. and from what I know, Scarlet and Violet was good. It was just on the Nintendo Switch, so that's the main problem with it. But yeah, I remember when Gen 9 came out, and because I sometimes look at competitive Pokemon because it's funny. I remember people were freaking out over Palafin. It was so funny. Because it's like, oh, we went from Floatzel to Palafin. What a world we live in. Or they give him... Dude, imagine a Sawsbuck evolution line. Imagine, like... Or a dude, they'd give it a paradox form. What are we talking about? They give it a paradox form and call it seasonal antlers or something. Or like elegant seasons. Something along those lines. Actually, elegant seasons sounds kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds like a baller Pokemon. I would love to see a mon called Elegant Seasons. Like a paradox form. I would love to see that. Dude, Elegant Seasons just sounds so nice. Anyways, I'm not sure if humble is the word I'd use, but that's fine. Being humble doesn't always mean living with the bare minimum, Vivian. One can be humble in personality and nature, too. Brute Bonnet would like to have a word with you about its name. Or let's not even talk about Iron Hands. His hands are made of iron. That's his whole gimmick. Iron Leaves. Oh my fucking god. I just remembered that's a Paradox Pokemon. Iron Leaves. Like, what? I'm just saying it. Virizion should have been a primal Pokemon, not a future Pokemon. It just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, why are the Swords of Justice future Pokemon and not past Pokemon? That just doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. Also, when you think about it, don't the future Paradox Pokemon paint such a gruesome picture for Pokemon where they're just dead and they're replaced with cyborgs and robots? Isn't that kind of grim to think about? Like, we don't have any future Pokemon, I think, that are like organic, do we? They're all like robots. Isn't it kind of fucked up to think about? Like, think about that for a moment. Like, bro, Volcarona straight up died and got replaced by Iron Moth. What the fuck? And Delibird just fucking died and got replaced with Iron Bundle, dude. What? Bro, what the hell? That's so fucked up. Iron Valiant is the end result of the Gallade and Gardevoir purge. Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. I sleep quite soundly at that. Anyway, I suppose today's the day of yes. If you're all going to be here, then I should better get the kettle on. I love tea. Do you mind if I help you out? The more the merrier. Please join me. If anyone is interested in cold brew, I'm sure I could whip something up as well. You okay? I'm okay. Thanks for asking, though. You're a terrible liar, you know that? Bro, Makuhita got hit with a psychic type move and never recovered, so they made Iron Hands. He had a stroke from the psychic that he took from Damien, and Iron Hands was made to replace him. You're a terrible liar, you know? I'll need to tell you about it later. Right now I need to process things. They made it so that way at least Makuhita could still participate, even if he was in a wheelchair. He uses a remote control now to control Iron Hands. He's never been the same since that day. Suit yourself. I'm gonna get some cold brew from Anju. Axa, come on over here. Oh, another new face? Welcome, my name is Scylla. Scylla's a childhood friend. She's been staying in Sheridan Village for a while. Yeah, for a little while, I guess. Just until things pick up again. So, Vivian, I'm curious, what is it like being the sensei of Sheridan Village? Or maybe I should ask how you became the sensei instead. Well, it's something that sort of happened by accident. I secluded myself back into the space for training, and somehow word of my strength reached across the region. So enough people started flocking here in hopes that I would help them become stronger. At first I wanted them all to just leave. They grew on me though. Over time, this place just sort of built itself. It's a remarkable feat. And now there's hardly anyone here at all. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the mood. Actually, before we have tea and all that, bro, Volcarona got hit by stealth rocks that said no more. I'm sending in the remote controlled toy. No more rocks. No more stealth rocks. He said no. No, I'm sending in my remote control. What if future Paradox Pokemon are just Pokemon sitting at home like gamers, and they're just like controlling their like Pokesonas or something like you know, like Pokemon robots that they have, and that's how they work. That'd be so funny. Just imagine a Volcarona at home getting like absolutely smashed in a Pokemon battle. Like turn 1 gets doubled down on. He's just throwing his controller. He's like, fucking teamers, can't 1v1 me. They gotta 2v1 me. Fuck. Iron Hand's mains are really, really, you know, like chill, bro. I swear. They just fake out, and they know that their time has come to die. They know, so they don't complain. We have tea and all that. I'm curious about you four. I feel a great potential within all of you. You mind if you all battle each other? I'd like to see what you're capable of. I don't know if I'm really one for battling. On Pokemon, yeah, but I never said you had to be an apt battler. Everyone has their strengths. Anyway, it's tradition for me to test my visitor's strength in battle. Whether they're a trainer or not, you can learn a lot about a person on the battlefield. I have no issues with this. It's actually a bit exciting. I've got no objections either. I hate this, but fine, I'll comply. Thank you, everyone. Please speak to me when you're ready. Sure. Candid Girl Aaron and Pokemon Trainer Melia won a battle. Oh, I don't have any PP! Oh, fuck. Shit! Oh, fuck. I forgot to restore PP. Uh-oh. Oh, goodbye, Requiem. Crunch. Oh, Jackson on 1v1. Okay. Missed me. Missed me, crunch. Ah! Fuck. It's just like, please tell me Damien's faster. Please! I mean, I did say I wasn't much of a battler, right? So close. I had fun, though. Yes, we won! Damien is OP. So true. My little Indeed. I bought an Indeedee plush, by the way. I bought an Indeedee male plush purely because Damien's just been such a carry in all of my ROM hacks. I love you, Damien. Pat, pat, pat. I'm patting my plushie right now. What a good little psychic normal type that's immune to ghosts because it's funny. Not just about how expected. I think we did well keeping up at least. Precisely, and even loss, I can say that you performed admirably. If battling loss is inevitable, no one can avoid it. Best thing you can do is take this as a learning experience. Yeah, thanks, Vivian. Now then, time for tea. Max and the crew enjoyed a nice and relaxing evening with tea, coffee, and delectable snacks. Y'all can stay here for the night. You know what's... I'm not gonna say anything, actually. Cookie, I got a question for you. How have you been enjoying Vanguard, by the way? I saw you said that you were playing it. We, like, talked about it for a bit. How are you enjoying Vanguard? I'm, like, curious. Actually, I haven't been able to play it much lately. It's pretty cool. Dude, I love... Oh... Bro, I'm telling you, since you're past the part where you can have Butterfree, bro, I'm telling you, Butterfree is so nice in that game. Oh, I love Butterfree. I'm a Butterfree enjoyer, in case you couldn't tell. I'm a Butterfree lover. I really was upset. Dude, listen, hear me out. They gave Beedrill an evolution. If they don't give Butterfree an evolution in Pokemon ZA, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to cry on the floor like a temper tantrum little toddler. Dude, Butterfree is better competitively than Beedrill. Aesthetically, I don't know, man. Butterfree is just my boy. Butterfree did get a G-Max. I don't care! G-Max was dog shit. I want my Butterfree Mega Evolution. I want it. I don't care about this stupid G-Max stuff. I want my Butterfree. I want my Mega Butterfree. Give me Mega Eevee. So true, bestie. So true. Give me Mega Eevee where it basically changes into each of the evolutions based on what move you use. There we go. Y'all can stay here for the night. There are bedding accommodations made for you upstairs. Thank you. I'll probably be staying for a few days if that's alright with you. Bro, you know they're gonna neglect Raichu again and they're gonna give Pikachu a Mega Evolution and then leave Raichu in the dust again? Bro, I swear, every time I see Pikachu get something, I just imagine Raichu on the floor, like a rotting corpse, and Nintendo's just like, don't worry, Pikachu, we got you, Pikachu. They're just like, don't worry, Pikachu. And then they're just like, oh yeah, Raichu, you're still dead, right? You keep doing your thing over there. Like, that's just what I imagine Nintendo thinks every time they do, like, yeah. Pikachu's the only middle child that doesn't get ignored. Do as you wish, Sheridan Village is a place for all. But if that will be all, we'll turn in for the night. That's all, thank you so much for your warm hospitality. It's my pleasure. This is a nice place, it's calm in this village. Almost a bit too calm, maybe. It's unnerving. Sheridan is a place of community, but right now it's far from that. It's a different time. Things are probably different right now. I think he's playing Destiny. Not gonna lie to you. I think he's playing Destiny. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I think he's just playing Destiny right now. That's my roommate. Not sure about all that. Vivian did mention that this place hardly has he was screaming that someone was bagging him in the game after getting a shot off on him. Hardly has anyone anymore, which implies that there once was a time where it was lively. But why? Why is it this way now? I have to know why. Am I seeing things, or did someone just... Yo, bro, I get you're choking on that glizzy, but calm down.
Bro was choking on that damn fusion right quick. He was going that damn fusion. That's why you lost. You're not good. And he's gonna send me a message. You're not getting because you can't get a shotgun. Even though you use a fusion rifle, even though you didn't get a primary kill for the rest of the damn game. It is always the same combo every time. You're fucking bro. You got cool up and down, and that was it. There we go. Move on. Damn the way people play this game. Holy, they don't move ever. You have to force these motherfuckers to move in this game. Like, bro, this game used to be beautiful. It used to be it was a good game when I was trash. But now since I'm getting good, there's no more good players left. Because everyone left and played different games.
And you wonder why I don't want to play Destiny?
No. It is so kind of fun.
You sound, every time you play that game, you sound like you're losing your goddamn mind.
I am, I am, but you know, that's due to like...
Say hi to Cookie, by the way. They're someone from another Extremers community.
Hello,
that I visit.
Cookie.
Yeah, she's cool. She helps me with Pokemon.
That's nice. She should be hindering you. Don't help him anymore.
They said hello.
Don't help him anymore. Make him suffer. Every time he like gets to a hard part, just tell him the wrong
They're a
game.
fellow Eevee enjoyer and an Indeedee enjoyer. No, my Damien! No! There he goes across the room. Fuck! Bro got hit with Sucker Punch. What the fuck? Let me go pick him up. My roommate's a homie. He knows not to mess up the tag or anything. It's just a light little throw across the room.
Oh, you say mess with the tag? I got you.
I will crease your Jordans.
Dirty crease. Who cares?
Remember, in space, no one can hear you crease your Jordans. I've never seen super effective seismic toss before. Well, you just heard it now. Damien got thrown across the entire room. Brother, Cookie said you used seismic toss and it was super effective.
I know I did.
Am I seeing things, or did someone just slip a piece of paper underneath the door? Meet me at my house at midnight. I wish to speak to you all about something important. Sella. Oh, from Sella? This is strange. It's practically midnight right now.
You know what, Cookie? You should get Destiny. There you go. You should play with me. Watch. Come on.
Bro's looming over my phone.
Yes, I am.
Waiting for the response.
I'm about to frame one. If they say no, they get insta banned. I have some friends to tell me to play. Yeah, it's fun, man. Yeah, you want to play PvP right away so you could get you know, an aneurysm playing. That's like the best thing because your teammates are useless. Okay, I'm gonna leave so you enjoy streaming now. All right.
I'm gonna hit you with a force palm and you're gonna crumple like a wet piece of toilet paper. I don't see why not. She was quite friendly at Vivian's house. If it's important, we should hear her out. Sure. But I'd be cautious if I were you. Let's just remember that we don't really know anyone here, really. Got it. Let's head over there now, then. Bro, I keep wanting to stream with him, but we don't play any games together. It's really sad because I think we have really good like chemistry together. Oh my god, I can walk through couches. That's my superpower. Ah, you. Seller from Hiyoshi Justice, please hold. Seller from Hiyoshi Justice, please hold. I'm so sorry about that. Work's as busy as ever. Please allow me to better introduce myself here. I have some friends that play competitively different games than me. Dude, I want him to play Rivals of Aether, but he doesn't want to play it because he's going to be bad at the game at first. I really want someone to play Rivals of Aether 2S, but like no one plays it. My name is Sella. I'm a lawyer from the Hiyoshi Justice Department. I think Adagio has it. Dude, I have to ask him if he'd like to play it on stream together at some point. I should ask. But that's for a later date. But due to recent happenings, I've resorted to working remotely here in Sheridan Village. Bro, I wonder who Adagio plays. He strikes me as like a Maple player. I don't know why. Dude, I made Claire in Rivals of Aether too. She's a really fun character. I need to challenge him to a Claire and Ditto and see which one of us is better. Start playing Martha Ultimate. It's been downhill ever since. No! You ruined him! Did he play Lucina? No, you ruined him. If he played Lucina, you legit ruined him. No, you still ruined him. Oh, never mind. You saved him from Zelda. That's at least something. No. Bro, in Rivals 2, I want to see when Absa comes out because I was low-key interested in playing her. So I'm kind of interested to see when she comes out. They're probably going to nerf a lot of things. So, who knows. Plus, we have shielding now. And ledge, so. It seems I wasn't the only one invited tonight. Oh good, Andrew, you've come too. I'm glad. I could hardly refuse such a dire request, but you require me. It has to do with Vivian. I think she's in danger. About 4 months ago, my fiance died very suddenly. I'm so sorry. It's alright, I haven't moved on yet, but... After he died, Vivian invited me to stay in Sheridan to be her assistant. Because I was in a bad spot and Vivian needed help, I accepted the offer immediately. Everything was fine after that move. That was until Vivian became depressed. Depressed, Vivian? I once thought you two could never be associated with each other. That's what I thought too, but something definitely changed within her. You've all surely noticed. As even brought up earlier this evening. There's no one in Sheridan anymore. Everyone that was here has left. It's because Vivian neglected them, something I thought she would never do. That's what you want us to do? I believe Vivian is planning something, and I think it's going to be harmful to her. You don't mean like... I don't know, but I think evidence of this is hidden somewhere in her house. A few months back, a boy with white hair visited Vivian. He sort of looked like a magician or something, but he gave Vivian this book. If I can recall correctly, she started acting weird after she got this book. I'm sorry, a white-haired boy who looks like a magician? This boy's name, was it Cannon? Yes, the boy's name was Cannon. I remember Vivian saying of such anyway. If we can get that book back, I think we can figure out what she's up to. I'm willing to help if it means Vivian's safety. I am too. I believe we are all willing to. Thank you so much, I won't forget this. As for an actual plan, I have some ideas, but I need to go over them. Oh, before we end, I actually have to confess something to Andrew. Oh? It was actually me who invited you here, not Vivian. I see, that'll explain Vivian's confusion to my presence here. Sorry, I wanted another protector of Avium to be here. But I couldn't get into contact with Hazuki, and Nymira definitely would have been busy, so... I can get some info from the name, but what is a protector of Avium? It's a small group of native citizens of Avium who strive to keep this region safe. Currently, this group consists of me, Vivian, Hazuki, and our leader, Nymira. People native to Avium? Well, that's all I needed to hear from you tonight. I'll be in touch with you all tomorrow. Please have a good night, and I'm sorry for the trouble. Cannon's up to some devious shit right now. Damn, no secret if I went into her room. Hey, I need to talk to you guys for a quick moment. Can't this wait for tomorrow? It could, but it won't. Gotcha. Anyway, there's some things that have been bothering me. Remember that history lesson Katsu gave me? It's about that. As we all know, Katsu is the president of a company called Rejuvenation Co. She explained the purpose of her company, but the reason didn't make much sense. According to Katsu, everyone in AVM is an immigrant from a region called Mira. A few years ago, from this point in time, there was a nuclear power plant that exploded. Pokemon Uranium! This caused the people of Mira to search for new lands and eventually found Avium. Avium, according to Katsu, is a vacant land with no one in it. Katsu's corporation, Rejuvenation Co., is working on a way to restore the Mira region so that people can return one day. Does this event ring a bell to any of you? That's what I thought, but then get this. Have you played Uranium? No, I have not. That's one of the games I've been thinking about playing. It's a ROM hack, so I don't think I can stream it, but I can still play it. So just said that the protectors of Avium are comprised of natives. So which is it? Was this place empty or were there natives? Hey, listen, there's Nucleon here. If it is, then I can play it. I can play it on stream. Bro, Nucleon's in that game now. Baller. It's possible that there were natives, but they were in hiding. It's just completely impractical. I think that such a huge event like that hasn't been recorded. I've read my fair share of history books and nothing was ever mentioned about this. Well, what do you want us to do with this information? It's just something I thought was important, so I shared. Wasn't necessarily looking for feedback on the matter. In that case, I'm going back to bed. I wish I had more to say about that. It's very strange indeed. It's fine. If I think about any more, I'll let you guys know. Good night. Good. Good night. Oh, so that would work then. Oh boy, I feel like I need to save the game. Didn't she walk this way? Oh, this is open. Oh shit. Time to prepare for a boss fight. And on the 100th night, I purify my body for the 100th time. I give my body, I give my soul, I give my mind to you. May Arceus' guiding light shine upon me. I prayed here for 100 days and 100 nights. You have blessed me with the spring of purification, and you have given me the ability to hear the earth. And with that ability, I've heard the earth reach out to warn me about the future. This planet, its inhabitants, and the world itself. Something unspeakable is about to happen to this world. We reach out to you, O Lord Arceus, but you ignore our call. Everyone I could ever hope to love is in danger, and there is no sign from you whatsoever. For months now, there's been someone watching me, but I know for a fact that it's not you. Damn you. I suppose there's no longer any point to my devotion to you. You've blessed me, Anju, Hazuki, and Nymira with these gifts, but where? In a world that God has abandoned. Not even my tears can ease the pain this time. Fine then. I know what I must do. What I must do to save this world. I know you were listening, Axel. I could feel your presence. Could you come here for a moment, please? Please forgive the question, but what's the most important thing in your life? My family. Your family. I see. Family is a tricky one for me. My entire family was wiped out when I was very young. After that, I wandered around Avium. That was until Lady Nymira found me. She truly is a mother to us all. Axel, would you sacrifice your life for the sake of others, the ones you love? Yes. That's an noble answer, Axel. There's something I cannot explain. I can feel the very presence of every living being around me. For a couple of years now, I've felt new presences pop up suddenly around Yukirin and Amberetta Town. Most recently, I felt the presence of 5 people appear suddenly on Route 4. When I went to go investigate, what would I find but your group, which consists of 4 members? Strange, isn't it? The sun will rise soon. You should go back to bed. And a word of advice. I think once tomorrow comes, you and your friend should leave. Wherever y'all came from, return to it. This region's days are numbered. Good morning, everyone. Are we ready to go? Where's Anju? Isn't she supposed to be here? I've already spoken with Anju today. She knows what to do. As for the rest of you, I've devised the perfect plan. I don't know if you know, but Vivian has a close connection with the Earth. As a result, she can sense people around her by feeling their presence on this land. If she has something like that, then how are we supposed to sneak around? Vivian has to be concentrating to use her power. Right now, Anju is keeping her company and occupying her attention. Have any of you noticed the berry trees outside the village? Hard not to notice, those berries were rare. Right, I'm gonna need you guys to secure a red Heracross from the woods east of here and place it in front of the trees. That particular Heracross has been a constant pest of Vivian's garden. We'll bring the Heracross back and have it run around her garden. At this point, we'll search the house for the book together. Wouldn't Vivian sense someone barging into her house? I'm kind of banking on the Heracross distracting her enough that she won't notice. I'd rather not use a Pokemon for this, but if we just say there's something attacking her tree, she'll just sense nothing. She won't leave if there's no real danger. I see. We should get moving then. We don't know how long Anju can stall for, so we need to make the most of our time. I don't think I was supposed to solve it this way. I don't think this is the intended way to do this. Oh my god, you're not the one I want. Go away. Oh my god, it's not a red hair cross. Fuck off. How do I do this? Wait, where'd it go? This is a pain in the fucking ass. I would love help. I don't like this puzzle. Because I don't see how to move the hair cross over here. Oh, I have to get it down there? Oh. I assumed because last time I tried talking to it, it didn't work, so I was just like, oh, it probably wouldn't work here. Now talking to it works. Come here, red hair cross, don't be rude. I think we're being the rude ones here. That being said, they need to get it over with and come back. Aaron, you okay? Yeah, I just feel really warm all of a sudden. Hey, 'cause you're running a fever. Where did this come from? Of course, I could tell you, it just happened so suddenly. Yeah, I'm fine, not even a scratch on me. Just wanted to be a jerk. Thank you very much for getting back my amulet, Heracross. Now wait, history is about to take a new course. I can only believe that they will make it through this successfully. Space hag. Space hag. Space hag. Oh, for the love of... Again. Vivian, don't make such a fuss. Wait for me. How'd I know where it was? Yes, this is the book. This is the book I saw Canon give Vivian. Let me see the book, please. There's a page in here that's bookmarked. Self-sacrificial protection spell. Self-sacrificial protection spell is dark magic that provides protection to people in exchange for a life. For this spell to work, one must purify their body for 100 days and 100 nights. I prayed here for 100 days and 100 nights. You have blessed me with the spring of purification. You have given me the ability to hear the earth. Oh, with that ability I've heard the earth reach out to warn me about the future. No, why is she doing this? I think the better question is, what are you doing in my house? Vivian, we were just going through my things. What are you holding? Sella, why do you have this book? Vivian, please. I know what you're planning to do. This can't be the solution to this. We can find some other way. I'm truly sorry, everyone. She took care of that Heracross far quicker than I anticipated. So you're on this too, Anju? I didn't expect this from you. Please, we just don't want you to hurt yourself. Let's talk this out. There's nothing to talk about. What is going on here? Sella, what did you all discover? Vivian is planning on sacrificing herself using Garifan dark magic. Sacrifice? I just don't want anything bad to happen to you. Please, just let us help you. We're here for that reason. Stay back. Vivian, you know you have people behind you whenever things get difficult. Please allow us in and let us help you. You can't help me! This isn't about me. I don't expect you to understand, but I refuse to let you all stand in my way. Vivian, girl, you must go after her before it's too late. Still you are persist? I am asking for you all to leave immediately. Vivian, we're not gonna let you do this to yourself. In a way, I suppose I cannot blame you all for your ignorance. You all just want to help and I appreciate it, but this is beyond what you all can do. You keep saying that, but you refuse to explain to us why that is. That's all I'm asking for, an explanation. A great calamity will begin soon. That's what the earth tells me. A disaster that no one will be able to escape. She must be referring to Storm 9. But the power gifted to me, I can change fate. And that's exactly what I intend. Lend me your strength. Oh shit, hi again, Regirock. What is that? I've read about that Pokemon. That's a Regirock. A being made entirely of rock. No brain or heart exists within it. To summon your golem like this, you mean nothing short of business. Fine then, if that's how it's going to be. Everyone follow Vivian. I will take care of the Regirock. Thank you, but I don't need it. Let's move, guys. You aren't the only one blessed with divine power. Let's see what your golem is capable of. Let's begin. Leader, are you alright? I feel heavy. I don't think I should keep going like this. Please rest here. Axel and I can handle things from here, okay? Okay, I'll just rest for a little while. I'll be back soon. She's gonna vanish. She's gonna get lost to time. Oh no. We're gonna change the future and she's going to cease to exist. Oh no. Let's confront Vivian. Regirock? Was Andrew not able to defeat it? I can take care of this, Axel. You keep going. I believe in you. It was this place that I received my blessing. All my life I had a connection with the earth, but it was Nymera who fully realized my gift. And it is precisely because of that that I was given a Regirock as my companion. After all this time, I am ready to give back what was given to me. You all are trying to stop that. I know it's from the goodness of your hearts. But I am determined to do what needs to be done. That is the role of a protector. Axel, if you get in my way, I won't show any mercy. Dark rock, actually. I don't have a good answer to this. I need my Arcanine, but I can't swap my Arcanine in. Guess I Iron Tail. This is the best I've got. Do I try to stall out these turns in Sandstorm? I think I just say fuck it, we ball. Rhyperior? I kinda don't want my stat down to be there. I need to get damage. I need Damien to sweep right now. Sigalith? I can't stay. Okay. Stealth rocks are up. Oh shit, wait, those stealth rocks actually put it in lethal range, I think. Yeah, nice. Bala's parting gift. Ganium. I'm gonna die this turn anyways. Critical hit. Show me your move. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Who can fire back the best? Do I one-shot Alakazam with a Sucker Punch? Do I one-shot Alakazam with a Sucker Punch here? That's the real question. Do I one-shot Alakazam with a Sucker Punch, or do I hope that Damien can face tank a Psychic and Dazzling Gleam? that's the real question. Do I kill with Sucker Punch, or do I try to survive the Dazzling Gleam and use a max revive? It's a tough choice. Mega Alakazam doesn't have much defense, right? I might be able to kill it with a Sucker Punch. Fake out into Sucker Punch, I think, is the play. Let's go! Sucker Punch. This power. Just who are you? Fortunately, I remembered I gave Kanan Fake Out back, so I was able to just kill it. Ugh. But why? I've used all of my strength. Even that wasn't enough to stop you. I just want to save you all. I just want to save the people I love. Why won't you just let me? Also, that stealth rock came in so handy because I don't think I would have killed that Tyrantrum without it. I think I would have traded, which would have been game over. Yeah. Sella, we have to hurry. Right. Vivian, you're okay. Sella. I see. So not even Regirock was able to hold. All of my cards have been drawn and played, and I've come empty-handed. You're wrong. You still have us. I know you said something bad will happen and that we can't help. But let us in. Allow us to assist you in any way we can, Vivian. I'm your best friend. I just want you to be happy. Sala, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. It's okay, Vivian. I have you now. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay, right? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just feel a little weird. Not sick or anything, just a tad bit unsettled. I was just thinking about what Vivian said she sensed. I think she was talking about Storm 9, the calamity that tore the region apart. I know from our time that it happened. What if Vivian could have prevented this? What if we just made a grave mistake? Something feels off and I can't shake it. Ah! That was Alita, what's going on? You have to go check on her. Alita, are you okay? What's going on? She's there. She's there staring at me. No, it wasn't supposed to go this way. I won't let you take me. Alita? There's no one there. What's happening? No. No, you can't have me. You can't have me! Ah! Alita! Alita's... Melia, Axel? Come quick, I was checking in on Erin and she turned all dark and then disappeared right in front of me. We fucked up. No. She was screaming hysterically at me, something about being stared at. What is going on here? What's going on? Axel. I don't understand. Where are we? Oh god, the smell here is, oh, so disgusting. We screwed up. We didn't do anything wrong, we just... No. How could this have happened? Madame X? But why are you here? Do you two have any idea what you've done? What have we done? Please explain it to us. You. That was a cool party trick. Don't know how you pulled that off. But you're about to be in a lot of trouble. Looks like we got fresh meat, guys. It's a good thing too, because I bet we were getting hungry. Handle this yourselves. I need to think some things through. Oh, that guy's gone. Oh well. At least we got two other posh folks to chow on. Chow on, chow on. Chomp on, chomp on. What the hell? You guys want to eat us? But of course. That's what cannibals do, right? Now stay still. Axel, I don't know about you, but I am not particularly interested in being eaten alive. We're gonna have to attack. It doesn't matter if they're just kids. Just don't hurt them too much, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. It's not what it looks like. I mean, totally sounded like we were gonna eat them, but really we're just playing with the totems, and then a flash of light came out of the sky, and then these 3, well, 2 now, appeared out of thin air. All of you get back to the cave and stay there for the remainder of the day. Yes, Kenneth. You and I are gonna have a little talk soon, young lady. Fine, whatever. As for you all, how did you get here? Answer completely honestly, and if I sense any deception, this is gonna sound really insane, but please try to believe us. I see, so y'all came from a different world? That's what we think anyway. You don't really know for sure. In any case, I believe you too. Really? Because just look at you. You two stand out to an extent that cannot be ignored. The materials you carry are things we have not seen in quite some time. Not to mention the fact that there's no feasible way you could have gotten to this island. Phew, that's a relief. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. Not only have you come from another world, but you come to one in a terrible state. I can explain more about that inside. I'll notify everyone of your arrival. Lest we have more incidents like the one with Mosley. Thank you.
Bro, I want to get back shot in front of the shot.
I thought you were straight. Why are you getting back shots?
First of all, I was doing it to an enemy. Second of all, I was fucking shooting them. Thirdly, stop fucking taking shit out of fucking context, motherfucker. Damn.
You want some crackers?
You didn't wash your hands. You didn't wash your hands.
I did.
When
I used the bathroom, and before I got the crackers.
How long have you been?
Yeah, before I got the crackers, like 30 minutes ago.
No, you've been streaming for like... No, because I was like here 30 minutes ago yelling because I was having a fucking aneurysm. That's a goddamn lie.
Yeah, I got the crackers.
No, you already had the fucking crackers. Motherfucker, I know this shit. You don't... Just because
Bro expects me to wash my hands every 5 minutes, apparently.
No, when you offer people food, it's good to wash your hands before you offer people food.
That is fair.
Also, I'm paranoid because hey,
you want the unopened one?
Oh, okay. Because of 2020, people are nasty. You know, you can never be too sure these days. You know.
Also, I might have fucked up. I kind of caused one of my friends to get deleted by time itself, and might have fucked up the entire world, as you can see on my screen. Time travel's a little complicated, isn't it? I stopped someone from committing suicide, and this is what happened.
You're a bad protagonist. You're just not the main character, bro.
What do you mean? I am the main character!
Save his ass, man. Save
her! It was a sensei.
Bro thinks I know.
You should.
Bro think I would watch a Pokemon game. Come on, man.
Yes! Because it's good.
Because you know what? I play a shit-ass game. We don't get to watch good games. That's not in the motto, bro. Like, come on.
Cookie says this game is the best, and I kind of agree. It's really good so far. That's Keta! That's Keta! No, that's Keta! That's Keta! Bro, that's just straight up Keta. Sorry we had to meet under these circumstances, but it is what it is. Please meet me inside the cave. I have to make everything clear to you then. Stop right there, I'm changing. Don't you assholes ever knock? Sheesh. Sorry ma'am, didn't mean to intrude. But you did, so spit it out please. The crew and I saw a huge beacon of light just southwest of our position. We believe people may be there, and in that case they could be. Oh hell yes, put our course towards that light right now. Yes ma'am. One last thing. Can I get a blue martini on the rocks? Thank you. Right away, ma'am. So you know that man, Kenneth, but he was under a different name? Mosley is a girl you met in Golden Leaf Town? In that case, you're saying that's possibly altered the course of events. This different world is no different after all. It's ours. But why? Why is this right? Why are we the ones who suffer the consequences? All we wanted to do was help. That's all we ever tried to do. Guess none of that matters now. This is what's happening to us. We should meet back up with Kenneth. If we understand just what happened, maybe we can do something about it. That may just be wistful thinking, though. I'll follow your lead. Blood red waters. We fucked up, chat! We fucked up! Yeah, it's red and pungent. It's definitely blood. Yeah, I love new people. Everyone here is already so dull and boring. I told that to Kenneth, he got mad at me, told me to take care of our stock. So that's what I'm doing. Wonder if life will get any better for us here. The land is sinking into the ocean. Soon we won't have anywhere to live. Must be the new people Kenneth was talking about earlier. You two look so clean. Can you teach us your ways, please? I can't believe I caused the rapture. My bad, guys. We're a small group here, but we look after each other no matter what. Kenneth, you have to be shitting me. Are you serious? You cannot honestly believe that two people just came from another world. I don't think we're being very well received. No way. So these two are the newbies? Give me a fucking break. There's no way they aren't part of the Pyrias. Kenneth, just let me throw these punks in the Crimson Sea and get it over with. I won't allow it. I believe these two are just people. We're not here to cause trouble, really. This is just as confusing for us. I hate that you look for the best in people all the time. One day it's gonna bite us in the ass, and that'll be the end of everything we've worked so hard for. Just don't eat all the food. We barely have enough for the rest of us. Now that we have 2 more mouths to feed, we're gonna stricten our food ration intake even more. Please excuse Amber, things haven't been going well recently. Amber's always been really hot-headed, we're used to it. Huh? Oh, sorry, it was just nonsense. I'm so sorry about everything that's happened. I don't understand why you're apologizing. You're going through all of this just as we are. Sorry, force of habit, dang it. No problem, I'm just giving you a hard time. That aside, I think it's time to give you more insight of our world. We're ready to listen? Over half a century ago, calamity struck the land of Avium. A disastrous storm raged through the region, tearing everything apart. The storm lasted for 35 years, leaving a thick layer of dark clouds over the land. Because of this, neither the sun nor moon can be witnessed from the ground. The world was separated, and the land had been shattered. Countless people and Pokemon lost their lives in the chaos of the 35-year-long storm. The ones that survived formed small communities and factions to maximize survival. But just as things were starting to look better, something terrible happened. What was it again? Oh yeah, the seas started to become dirtier and dirtier. Over the course of a few years, the water turned all grimy and uninhabitable. That's when stuff really got all sorts of messed up. Garbage! The sea, now named the Crimson Sea, has become toxic and lethal. It's starting to erode our land, and as a result, only 5 major islands stand. No way. That's terrible. The land is disappearing? Eventually there'll be nothing but Crimson Sea left, and then... That is something we don't like thinking about, but it is a reality. If you don't mind me asking, Amber called us Pyrias earlier? What does she mean by that? Perhaps that is something you should ask her yourselves. Amber's had a bit of a bad impression of you two. If you're going to be staying here for whomever knows how long, it'd be wise to get to know each other. Right, that makes sense. Meeting Amber the first time around didn't go smoothly either. I guess some things never really change. I'll go with you guys. It's always better to have a friendship wing gal with you. Maybe she won't beat you up if I'm there, you know? Thanks, Mosley. That's reassuring, I think. Good, now that that's settled, there's work to be done. Once you're done, we're all going to turn in for the night. Understood. That we can, you know, live on. Not gonna lie, this place sucks too, and we're all probably gonna die of some sort of toxic substance. Oh. We gotta die of something, right? Just kinda wish we had to die from being crushed to death or something cool like that. Mostly, I don't think one would consider that a cool death. I think a cool death would be, say, disintegrating because of an atomic bomb. Or perhaps being chopped up from a saw blade inside of a medieval castle. Or burning alive after dismantling the oppressive system that's housed under modern-day society. And Kenneth said I had problems. What? Did I say something wrong? I can't take the egg. There's no PC. Hey, Ams, what you doing? What's it look like I'm doing, Mosley? I'm tending to our berries. Those berries, the roots look, inedible and gross. Yeah, I know. It's all we have, so we have to eat them. We just wanted to introduce ourselves formally to you. Exxon Melia. I already heard. We're acquainted now. Geez, Amber, you're so mean. No need to be an edgelord. They just want to know about the Pyrias. Can't you just tell them? I'll play along with your little game. So as you were told, over a decade ago, the sea started to turn into a crimson red color. But a certain faction rose to power at the same time. The leader of this faction, they call her the Princess. She forced humans to concede to her rule. If you refused, you were thrown into the Crimson Sea. That's terrible. The princess formed a group of pirates called the Pyria. The Pyria roamed the world in search of people to kidnap and bring back to their castle. Your group have been running from them for a while, haven't you? It hasn't been a smooth chase. They've caught up a few times. When I was young, they kidnapped my best friend and killed my father. A few years after that, we ran into Kenneth. We wouldn't have made it far without him. But even then, a year ago, we had a bad run-in with them again, and they took Amber's mother. Mom, what are you doing? They'll catch us if you don't move. No, my dear. At this rate, they'll catch us no matter what. I've had to protect you no matter the cost. I will hope to uphold that vow, Amber. I'm sorry. I love you. What are you doing, Mom? Mom, please, don't go. Please, I'm begging you. Mom! She used herself as a decoy. It's because of her that we were able to get away. Tesla was brave. No! She was the dumbest person I've ever met. I don't even know if she's alive anymore. My mother. I have to be strong for her and everyone else who was taken. That's why I have a hard time trusting you two. If you two turn out to be part of the Pyria, my mother's sacrifice would be for nothing. Granny, the children, Kenneth, we'll all be doomed. Listen, just turn in for the night, okay? I have to tend to these berries and make sure they grow into something. Okay, Amber, we won't bother you anymore. Thank you for opening up to us. Whatever. Time to sleep. Long ago, there existed 4 warriors of this region. A group bent on bringing peace to the region and the world. They call themselves the Protectors of Avium. Anju, the warrior of ice. Hazuki, the warrior of steel. Vivian, the warrior of the earth. And their leader, Nymira, queen of peace and humanity. It was through their will and power that the region went through a time of peace. However, as with anything in this world, all things must come to an end. An evil force attempted to end this time of happiness and plunge the world into a never-ending pit of despair. With the gifts and blessings bestowed upon them by their deity, they vowed to halt this evil within its tracks. The 4 warriors of Avium were about to face an enemy they could not imagine. All for us. What was that? It shook the entire cave. Good, you're awake. This is bad. What happened? The Pyria. They found us. No. No, it wasn't us. We don't have anything to do with this. I hope I didn't make a mistake with you two. Either way, Amber is loading our people onto my boat. We don't... They're here. You two must get to the ship immediately. We will leave if you don't get here on time. Please don't make it come to that. For everyone's sake, we have to make a difference here. Nice cave you got here. Mind if we rob this luxury from you? We won't allow it. Blows up Golem with mind. Blows up Dragalge with mind. Damn! Just come with us nice and easy. This won't be difficult. You awful people won't have your way. I'll be thrown into the Crimson Sea for this. It's such a shame y'all didn't even try to ask nicely. Perhaps my Lucaria and I would have taken you all out on a double date. Lucaria, do it. It's too bad they rejected us. What would Tessa say about me in this state? You may be right. Kenneth, it's good to see you two unarmed. I'm relieved. Axe and I will do everything in our power to protect this place. You sure about that one, girl? After all this searching, it seems we finally cornered you all. I never would have expected this chase to be so drawn out and fun, but all good things must come to an end. Good to see you again, Kenneth. Can't say I can say the same to you, Valerie. Valerie? That's my name, yeah. Would appreciate it if you didn't wear it out. But yeah, like I said, it'd be great if you came with me. As long as we have each other and our Pokemon. We will refuse to bow to you. That's right, if you want us, you'll have to try and take us. Now, there's no need for all that. I still have some cards to play when Kenneth sent my way as well. What are you talking about? Kenneth! Amber! They had another small boat sneak up on us. We've been outmaneuvered. So that's it then. No. Next time you don't want to get caught, I'd advise against using a beacon of light. We did it! We caught our bounty. We're gonna drink this the night away. What if they misbehave? If they cause trouble, you know what that means. We'll rough them and tough them, definitely not buff them, and throw them into the Crimson Sea. And if they fight back, what do we do then? We'll punch them and gut them, slick them and lick them, and throw them into the Crimson Sea. This is humiliating. They're partying upstairs and we're down here rotting away. This is your fault, you know that, right? Both of you. Do you seriously have nothing to say for yourselves? Gosh, give it a break, Ambot. You're so freaking upsetting, it's dumb. Calm down. I am completely calm. While Amber is being completely calm over there, the grown-ups should have a discussion on how the heck we're getting out of here. There's no way you see yourself as a grown-up. You're like 3. Go drink some milk or something. I'm 10. That's practically a grown-up. Sometimes. Yeah, okay. Guys, there's no need to be so down. We're not gonna be stuck in this shithole forever, trust me. Why do you say that, Mosley? Because I got a plan. A good one. Check this out. Holy shit, Mosley. Is that the egg from the hideout? Yep, those idiots confiscated everything from us except this. I said it was a rock and the stupid girl believed me. What a total idiot. Guess they'd never seen a Pokemon egg before. If this thing hatched, it'd be too weak to do anything. We're powerless without our actual Pokemon. Well, good thing they put them right outside the cage. Wow, these guys really are just vibing with no brains in their heads, huh? Definitely seems that way. In that case, if we just need to break open the gate, then this is perfect. How long have you had this egg? A couple of weeks. Fine to wash it up on shore. It's still warm and it moves around a bit, so it's still alive, I think. If it's moving around, that means it's getting ready to hatch. There's an ample amount of warmth. There's gotta be blankets or something around here for that. I really want to grab that, but it's not letting me climb up the ladder. Because I think I need to grab this. It's unwise to question the young. Thank you, we'll bring them back in just a sec. Okay, excellent. Now we have the blankets to show Kenneth what's going on. As warm as a Pokemon with Flame Body. Melia, you know a lot about this. I'm impressed. Well, in our world, I used to work in a lab. That was a while ago. How long until? Depends on a lot of factors, so I can't really say. Everything down to the species of the day it was hatched. It's hard to estimate when exactly an egg will hatch, even with the measures put in place to speed up the process. There were a lot of books and research papers done about this, you know. You guys? I remember reading a paper by Professor Alman Jodo. He attributed this phenomenon with, guys, it's hatching! It's a Mimikyu! Whoa. We're gonna be best friends, Pikachu. Mimikyu! It scratched me! Pikachu scratched me! That's the worst Pokemon to mistake a Pikachu for. That's a Mimikyu, not Pikachu. In fact, they detest Pikachu. So referring it as one was a pretty big insult. Mimi. Yes, I remember this Pokemon from childhood. Note the amount of Pokemon species in the mere hundreds. It's not surprising for many to not know about it. That's not all either. This Mimikyu is shiny. Shiny? I believe it means that it's a Pokemon with an alternate color than normal. They're rare before the calamity, but they're near non-existent now. We're truly witnessing something of the ages. Yeah, we get it, Grandpa. Mimikyu, we need your help. Can you help us get out of here? Mimikyu. This Mimikyu is kind of scary. Terrifyingly strong for something just born mere moments ago. Okay, Mimikyu, this is what I want you to do. Me. What is that? Ka-chunk. I have to tell everyone else about this. Jailbreak! Everything's here. All of our Pokemon are here. Ah, yeah, I had no Pokemon, but I'm still excited. Let's focus on getting above deck first. I suspect we'll go after Valerie and take control of the ship. That's the only way any of us will get out of here alive. I like the sound of that. Let's start a riot. We'll travel together. I'll leave Pokemon down here to make sure the others are safe. Got it. Let's go, team. To repent for our sins. Repent? I don't have money for that. Leslie, I think you're thinking of the word rent. Is there a difference? There's a big difference. Repent means to express sincere regret for a wrong action. I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. I find that a little hard to believe. You guys just like to give me a hard time because I'm gonna be beautiful when I grow up. Let's try and work towards getting to that point first, okay? I don't mean to break up the mood, but we have to go. If we stay down here too long, we'll be cornered. Amelia is right. You all must go and fulfill your duty. Let's start off then. So I was talking to Valerie last night. Oh yeah? What about? I don't know, I was thinking of building a haberdashery. A what? They sell men's clothing and accessories. Keep dreaming. I will. What the? Who are you? Yeah! What? Me. Is that what I think it is? Is that a bush with sunglasses on? Ow. You think you can take me? Don't forget me. Ooh, I found you. Close combat, GG easy. Can't unsee it. I was just like, is that just a butch with sunglasses on? Probably not supposed to be fast forwarding during that. Melia's a tank. She just took like 5 bottles to the head. She's fine. Ooh, I hope you get caught. Hey, I was just trying to have my afternoon doze. Wait, is it even the afternoon anymore? Who even knows? I'm done with this. That's my best snoring impression. We're not gonna let you undo this. Oh, well, that makes everything 10 times easier. Okay, thanks. Oh no, Valerie's gonna kill me. Couple of punching bags? Yes, please. Well, that's just no fun. There's unrest on your ship, Valerie. Just what are you doing, you insufferable dullard? Ma'am, I don't know what happened. I think there's someone outside causing trouble. My crew member's unable to stop her. What do I do? Bloody hell, you're an idiot. I can see what's going on in the ship. You really let a bunch of idiots run over you. Bet you feel chuffed, huh? Get off your high horse and fix your problems. Don't fail me. Yes, ma'am. Oh, sweet fresh air, I've missed you. As fresh as it can get, I suppose. Okay, we're out now. What do we do? What do we do now? We need to take control of the ship, and then after that, I guess we can discuss what after we're successful. Allow me to give you some input. Madame X, that's the other person. See, Kenneth? I told you I wasn't lying. What do you want from us? She was following X all night. She's dangerous. Following you? I've been cleaning up your dirt, imbeciles. Now come with me. Not another step, Power Ranger. Axel and Melly are our friends. Sure, Melly is girly and naive. Sure, Axel's quiet and kind of shady. But that's what makes them cool to us. Precisely, any more steps and we'll be forced to take action. I dare you to make another step. Come on, do it. Everyone, thank you. Even at a time like this, you have lackeys that stoop down to your sick level. This feud is meaningless. I have no intention of harming anyone here. As a matter of fact, it's quite the opposite. I offer a temporary truce and union. Why? Because we have a common interest, do we not? Returning to our time should be and is our highest priority, and I believe I have a way to do just that. Think over your answer carefully. I won't ask for it now. We have another matter to take care of first. Taking control of this ship. We were planning on doing that anyway. Then there should be no issue here. Shall we then? What do? We surely can't follow that lunatic. It's like she said, we have no choice. Whether we follow her or not, our paths will cross inevitably. We'll just keep going on our path and see what happens. Everyone be on your guard. Be ready to fight if need be. Tea? Really random question, but I personally don't like tea. I think it's fine. Personally, not my first choice. I just witnessed brutal murder and like fighting my way through a ship for my life, and Cookie's just like, so what are your thoughts on tea, by the way? Phew, I made it. Now I can... Going somewhere? What the hell? How'd you guys get here so fast? Looks like you're trying to run away. Run away? Don't get it twisted. I'm just checking something. Checking something, huh? Like if that thing can get you out of here? No! Maybe. Perhaps. It's possible. If she's going to leave, then I say we let her. We're only interested in the ship, correct? Nonsense. There's something I need her here for. What is up with you guys? You just don't know when to quit. So what if I'm running away? Running away from your problems is so in right now. If you won't leave me alone, I'll just have to make you. Captain Valerie would like to battle. To think this is where our rematch would take place. Damn, all our Pokemon are really fast. That's faster than my Lycanroc Dusk. Hold on, that Quillfish is faster than my Lycanroc Dusk, is that what you're telling me? It has Swift Swim? Man, I didn't think it'd be faster. Most of that was because of a really bad start, I'm not gonna lie. If I had a better start, I think I would have been fine. Okay, let's try this again. Do they only have poison type Pokemon? Honestly, maybe Requiem going for the kill and then immediately going for screens might be good. I got the stealth rocks up. It's not enough. Okay, time to brainstorm. We have to change our team a little bit. Who could be the hero we need? Honestly, Lapras looking pretty good. It's hard because I don't really have good answers. Is Shedinja low-key the hero we need? Is Shedinja the hero we need? Honestly, Shedinja might be the hero we need. Let's give it a try. Ah, that would be the problem. Okay. That will not work. Okay. That would prove to be an issue. I see the problem now. Well, shit, I think we just have to go with our normal team. I can't think of a good answer, actually. Unless... but they're not high enough level now. So what's the plan then? I was about to say, do I just not have a Hearthstone? Honestly, Stealth Rock's value might be how we win this. think that's the first time I've seen her swap out. Unlucky crit, I guess. I just lose now. Can I purify the toxic water? I should check that. I might have an answer. Oh. This will require some setup, but I'm pretty sure I can pull it off. My favorite. Yeah, Indeedee is very strong. I think we figured it out. I need to have Leo get rid of the gunk as soon as possible. Honestly, I think if I didn't get unlucky with that burn there, I think we would have won. I think the burn kind of killed it there. mean, argument could be made to start with Requiem as well. But we'll try this one more time. In fact, I could send in Requiem now. Yes, they do. Maybe Requiem first so I can save my leg and rock. That actually might be good. Good choice there. Tough. Stacking shot in DD. Let's try Requiem start. Maybe Requiem start into... Requiem start into... Yeah, actually, Requiem start might be good. If I lose because of that, that's so unlucky. So close, man. I think the poison point killed me, which sucks, but yeah. No better now. Man, I really wish I had leftovers at this point. So many battles I could win if I had them. A crit too. Ugh. I missed and it critted. Barely faster. Oh. Man, I think that crit killed me actually. I think I would have lived that maybe. I think specifically that miss killed me. Miss on the Iron Tail. Which really sucks. It's more luck than anything. Are you kidding me with that magic pixel health? Oh. Feels bad, man. Alright, I've had enough of your shit. Bonk. No, please, I'm sorry, I'll pay you all off. What about cake? Cookies? Congrats, Damien, calm-minded twice. You win the game. Unfortunately, that was harder than it needed to be because of the terrain. I lost. After all that cheating I did to become the captain of the SS Paradise, you creeps are the lowest of the low. This means we're the new captains of the SS Paradise. Not so fast, Speed Racer. I think that title goes to Kenneth or Gundam X here. Damn it, what's a girl to do in a man's world? I am female. Madame X is a girl? That aside, what are we gonna do with this one? Her usefulness will come in time. Until then what? What are you guys talking about? Ooh, hold on. You know what? It's not as hard as some rejuvenation fights. I mean, not rejuvenation, some Vanguard fights. Some Vanguard fights are really hard. I still wouldn't rank these hard fights above Vanguard. Until when what? What are you guys talking about? I know just what to do with her. Come on, guys. I know we started off on the wrong foot, but you wouldn't do anything to your old gal, Val, right? Right? Get her. Eep. Why was it so mean? Did they give her a mega evolution? Good morning, Axel. I honestly can't tell what time of day it is anymore. I wish every battle was harder in version 13. Sounds like field effects are a little too strong. Cause it's just like, oh giddy, I have to use them or else I'm fucking handicapped at the time. I don't know how to feel about field effects. They're cool. But here's the thing, they either make battles feel near impossible, or they make battles super easy. I don't really know how to feel about fields. I feel like for major battles, I feel like for a lot of major battles, they should be, not there. But for, like, unless the Pokemon are weaker, I feel like strong Pokemon plus a field that they're good in is really stupid. It just makes it really artificially inflating, in my opinion. But if it's a fight like that where it's like Dragage and Krogan, it's fine. It's like, okay, it's just whatever. But if it were to put something like really strong, good mons in a good field for them, and not for you, unless you go by the same mons, it's just kind of, yeah. There's lots of ways you can interact with them. Yeah, but you're still on the down foot. You're still on the back foot. That's the problem I don't like with fields too much when they're auto set. I had this same problem with rejuvenation because some fights there's guaranteed weather forever, and that felt really bad. But I don't like fields with strong mons. Fields with strong mons just feel aggravating. personally. But that's just my opinion. I think they're cool. I just think that when you combine them with strong mons on the enemy trainer side, it feels really bad if you don't have a team made to deal with it. It's mostly just they feel a little too overwhelming. They feel like what was it? I think it was Gen 7. Yeah, Gen 7 was Alola. Gen 7 terrains. It feels like Gen 7 terrains all over again, and that's kind of icky to me. I also noticed that Damien's Psychic Surge wasn't working underwater, which really irked me, because it's just like, oh, I can't use this Pokemon as well as I could normally. Like the Toxic Field is so bad. You take damage for just existing on it. Plus, the poison types get advantage, and water type moves get advantage. I don't like that field at all. Yeah, it didn't activate. Psychic Surge didn't activate. When the battle was dragged underwater, it didn't activate. I don't think, personally, just my opinion, I don't think fields should do damage. I think fields that do damage to you are the worst. I think they feel awful. I didn't like the lava field, I didn't like the poison cave field, and I don't like the murky water. Those are my 3 least favorites. Because you just take so much damage from the field itself. It just feels really bad. Like, oh yay, I survived the hit, I can make a... Oh, never mind, my Mon died. That's what I don't like about them. The other fields don't feel bad, though, surprisingly. I couldn't tell if the dive field did damage, because I saw that my Lycanroc just took damage from something. I think that was the field, but I could be wrong. It just doesn't feel good with the damage fields. Otherwise, the fields feel fine most of the time, funnily enough. I think my main problem is just the damage fields. They feel really bad if you're not, like, home field advantage sort of thing. Or you don't have a way to bypass them like a flying type. Just thought you'd like to hear that regardless, though, so, good morning to you two. I didn't expect you to get that in return, thank you. Anyway, I came down here to get you. Madame X apparently wants to speak with the both of us. I don't know what for, but that's what Amber told me. Doubt she'll try anything weird considering our situation, but let's keep our guard up, okay? That's so weird. Like I said, I think I just don't like damage fields. I think damage fields are a little too much. Because you usually take so much damage that free chip damage just feels kind of bad. But the reason why Sandstorm and Hail don't feel bad is because they're either attached to abilities or they're attached to a move. So there's still a trade-off for those damage, but field damage just kind of feels bad, is the best way to put it. Like, the fact that I was taking consistent damage made me have to just not play in a way that I found enjoyable. I had to use a move that I really don't like using because it's so strong. And I don't mind that for some fields, but the damage fields feel like you have to, and if you don't, you just sort of die. That's what I kind of don't like about the damage fields. That's probably my main issue with them. Sorry, you are boss now? Yeah, pretty much. Can I punch Valerie in the gut? She was a weirdo. Do you think some fields should be nerfed, though? Dude, I just don't like the damage fields. I think they're the worst. The swamp fields were annoying, but they were manageable. Like you either brought slow but bulky mons that didn't care about their speed being dropped, or you brought flying types. That was fine. I didn't mind that. Or you could bring grass types and water types to take advantage of the swamp. Still felt fine. I mostly just don't like the damage fields so far. I think the damage fields feel horrible to play on. Beep. Did you hear something? Beep. I heard something like that. It was kind of like a beep. That's very valid. Yeah, I don't know. It feels very nice in games where you survive on 1 HP and maybe your mon can do something extra, but damage fields kind of take that away because you survive on low HP and then you just sort of die. That's my take on it. And you also just take so much chip damage anyways that things can kill you that really shouldn't. Like, you can just lose 1v1s purely because of the field and nothing else. Like sometimes, some mons will take 2 to defeat, like the Quillfish. If I didn't start using my Kingdra, I had to start using 2 mons because the poison water was too much and the water was also too much. The poison field different for different reasons, mostly because of the chip damage and the enhancement on everything that it had. Fields feel very weird. It's mostly just the damage ones, though. I don't mind the other fields. Definitely heard something that time. Beep, 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 beep. What the? Oh, it's just her. If I'm gonna be stuck up here, then I'm gonna make sure no one has fun on this ship. Oh, what's that? You wanted to sleep? Well, get a load of this, Mary. Beep, 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 beep. A nice puzzle element to it sometimes. I feel like it should. Yeah, that's a good point. That's what I feel like the other fields are good at that are not damage fields. I feel like damage fields that also amplify things are a bit much. Because you get like chip damage plus enhanced damage plus a subtype potentially on some of them. It just feels like a little much stacked on top of everything. Like, hold on, let me read how much it does. Yeah, with normal take type scaling poison damage at the end of each turn with normal damage equal to 1/8 max HP. I don't like that. That's 1/8 max HP. I'll die in 8 turns. It doesn't feel nice. Yeah, so the fact that it enhances moves, does 1/8 of your damage as poison type damage, and then, you know, it just feels like a bit much. It feels a little over-tuned, like you said. I feel like it should do 2 of the things, not 3, because that's what most trains do. They do 2 things, and then a third one just feels kind of tacked on. Beep, 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 beep. It was a really good idea to just put her up there like that. We needed a new sail. And we sure got one, huh? This one has an alarm and everything. The Valerie we knew was a lot quieter than this. Hope she's doing well. If she's doing anything at all. Yeah, otherwise I can't really complain about fields. Like you said, they had a nice puzzle element. And they make other teams good, so that I can't really complain about. Like you said, I think some fields are just too strong. And those are just the damage ones. We're here. What do you want from us? I wanted to take this time to explain myself and what I know. Go on then. Before all this, I was in the possession of a gem called the Time Diamond. This allows the holder to manipulate time itself by rewinding, fast-forwarding, or momentarily pausing. When you and X allowed Vivian to live, I tried to rectify the issue by rewinding time. But, wait. How do you know about that? Have you been watching over Axel and I the entirety of our time in the past? Continuing on, I tried to rectify that issue with the diamond, but it shattered instantaneously. I don't know why, but upon its shattering, we were sent back to our present time. But as you can see, this world isn't what we left behind. It was our fault. It's my fault too if I hadn't intervened sooner. Vivian's sacrifice was necessary for the time we're from to exist. Without her sacrifice, the world fell into decay and destruction. Let's say we're taking what you said and believing it completely. Aaron and Alita, they both were lost to the sacrifice we prevented, right? Correct? Since they would not exist without Vivian's sacrifice, the universe corrected itself. If that's the case, then why are Axel and I still standing here? Certainly we would have been lost to time as well, right? You two are protected. The time gear amulets you two are wearing. If that's true, then Axel and I were set up for this path. Not only you two, but me as well. The time diamond only has a limited amount of uses, but mine was nowhere near this threshold. For it to conveniently break when it did gives me inconvenience. Emotions. But why would Spacia and Tampa do this? I have no idea, and I don't care. But there can only be one time diamond existing in the world. When one breaks, another one reforms somewhere else, seemingly by random chance. And using it, we could rewind ourselves back to the past? How are we supposed to find something like that in this world? While you were off doing nothing, I was doing recon on the last remaining landmasses in the area. That's when I came across something very intriguing. Black Steeple Castle still stands. Black Steeple Castle? It is being ruled by someone known as the Princess. I'm sure you've heard of this woman, no? Amber did mention her before, yeah? That's the leader of the group that's on the ship. Call it a hunch, but I'm almost certain the time diamond is there. So let me guess, you need Axa and I's help? That is correct. You ask us for help after everything you put us through? You, Madame X, lack self-awareness to the highest degree. Axel lost their mother. I lost my father. We've been through hell and back. And it's all because of you and Team Zen. You're the reason why we're here in the first place. And you want us to risk our lives based off nothing but a hunch? You're just a vile, evil, disgusting manipulator. Just try it. I won't let you hurt anyone else. I cannot do this without the two of you. I realize and am aware of the hardships my name has brought you and many people. I lay down my sword in hopes that you will accept my truce. If we're all to get through this alive, we're going to need to work together. We should consider it. Axel, is that truly how you feel about this? I agree that this may be our only shot at returning home, but I hate her. I hate her for everything she's put us through and our friends through. But there's nothing else we can do, right? Now, can we? Please. Axel and I will accept this truce and team up with you. And we'll do our hardest so that way we succeed. We are in no way comrades in this endeavor. And if anything happens to any of us, we won't just sit by and accept that. I accept these terms. It will take us a few days to get to Black Steeple Castle. Until then, I will think of a strategy. You all should prepare as well. Hey, look at these two saps. Looking kind of depressed. You could say that, yeah. Don't worry, you won't be depressed after you see this. Where'd you get that eye patch? Thought I'd give Valerie's desk a bit of a cleanup on this bad boy and slap that right on because it makes me look hot and badass. Sorry to butt in, but all it does is make you look like a big, stupid cow. I was the one who found the eye patch, and I'm the one who put it on. What's your point? Since you're gonna be wearing an eye patch, you won't mind if I deck it out of your skull, right? The adults are talking, kiddo. Get off the screen. Anyway, I found something else while rummaging through Valerie's things. This key was just sitting there all lonely under a bunch of ketchup packets. Don't ask me why there was ketchup packets in there, I don't know the answer to that. But if you ask me, I think this key is for that huge door inside the ship. Should check it out then, I was curious about that door before. Now you speak my language, let's meet up there, yeah? Mimikyu. I love you. Thank you for helping us, Mimikyu. I think the fields I really hate are the ones that break the rules of Pokemon or completely negate weaknesses. That's also fair. So you just gotta use this key on the door, yeah? Actually, looks like the key goes into the panel, actually. Well then, Axel, if you would do the honors. Lift is rising, what? I don't think this is just a door, it's an elevator. An elevator what? An elevator. It's a device that lifts and descends depending on the input of the passenger. Floor go up, floor go down. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. The weaknesses one isn't always bad, but sometimes it's too much. I feel like it's just strong Pokemon on strong fields. I feel like that's the main problem. It doesn't feel good to fight strong Pokemon that are already like going to crush your skull in like one hit on fields that they're even better on. I think that's the problem. I don't think it's the fields. I think it's more so the Pokemon. The more I think about it, actually. Because it makes bad Pokemon good, but it makes good Pokemon better, which I think is the problem. Which isn't really the fields' fault, it's just kind of the Pokemon. There's one field that gives Moonblast like 1.8 times damage. Okay, never mind. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. That field is at least hard to set up, right? If it's hard to set up, that makes a little more sense, because it's a specific move in a specific field that you have to set up. That one makes a little sense if it's hard to set up. But sometimes it just feels bad starting off on fields that they specialize in. But it's just, I think it's the Pokemon mostly. Strong Pokemon makes playing on fields where they're even stronger more annoying. Which is like kind of just a problem with like, it's kind of just a rich get richer problem, you know, more than like the mechanic itself is a problem. I think that's just kind of the issue. It's just the rich get richer sort of thing. You also kind of gotten used to it. If I'm gonna play Reborn and Desolation, I'm also gonna have to get used to it. So it just takes some time. It feels weird, but I kind of welcome it. I think a few things are a little too good, if that makes sense. But other than that, it's like alright. I like it. I vibe with the mechanic. Like I said, I think my main problem is just the damage fields. It gives you damage amp and damage. I really like it. I want them to implement it in the next Pokemon game. I don't know how they do that for competitive, but if they did it for just the casual story play, I think I'd like that. But knowing Nintendo, they'd probably fuck it up and somehow make competitive Pokemon like sort of like Smash, where you ban stages, you ban like terrains, and then the loser picks terrain, or you guys gentlemen to a terrain, which would be a whole mess. Or they could just have you start on neutral terrain. You know, they could also make it a side event. That's also a possibility. They could make it a side event. Bro, imagine a side event where you see shit like where you have like five neutral terrains, like say maybe like water surface, like an air one, you know, the normal neutral one, nothing happens, nothing changes here, normal battlefield, maybe like a forest and then a fiery area as like your 5 starting stages, and then you have more terrains later on. I think that'd be interesting. But they probably have to nerf flying types for that, because flying types would bypass so many of them that people would probably always use good flying types. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Let's see where this thing takes us. Axel and the rest of the crew took the elevator down to the bottom floor of the ship. I don't believe this. No way. Holy moly! This is incredible. I've never seen so much color in one place. What's going on here? A vault consisting of nature itself. I didn't think a place like this existed anywhere else in the world. Aw, yeah, nature. Mostly, don't just run off into places you don't know. Kenneth, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just a little overwhelmed, I suppose. I wish Tesla could have been here to see all of this. You children go on ahead. I'm gonna stay here for a while. Sure thing. PMD music, my beloved! It's PM's Super Mystery Dungeon partner theme! I love PMD, I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I love Super Mystery Dungeon! The air tastes so clean. I don't taste toxic sludge anymore. Yeah, it's nice. It's a little better than just nice. I wonder how things would have been if my friend and I were here together. Yeah, if Mom was here too, that'd be the best. It's funny how much we take for granted, huh? A ceremony like this is nothing out of the ordinary for us, but they're seeing something so beautiful for the first time. For them, it's something they'd never experienced. What Madame X said caught me thinking. If everything works out, it means we're gonna have to sacrifice Vivian after all. And in doing so, we're going to restore our old time, right? What does that mean for this one? Will the happiness they feel now mean nothing? Are we working towards destroying this one, or will it coexist seemingly? Who knows? I don't think anyone really knows, and that's the problem. Are we really okay with just throwing away their lives for ours? This isn't our home. You're right, in the end, this isn't our home. We need to get back to where we belong. Staying here is accepting defeat. Besides, if I stay here, Venom will. Thank you for snapping at me out of this rut. Axel, you've always been there for me no matter what. From the beginning, you've been there, and I don't think I can say the same. I've been a terrible friend to you, and that's something that's truly unforgivable. But I want to be there to protect you, just as you've been there to protect me. This is a promise I will make to you. We need to tell everyone what we're planning on doing at Black Steeple. After all, with Madame X as the new captain, we're quite literally dragging them into this. Come on, let's go. What's going on here? What's with the machine? That's what we're trying to figure out, but it looks like this thing needs 2 passcodes to function. Passcodes that we obviously and unfortunately do not have. Maybe we can beat him out of Valerie. Allow me. Forfeit the idea, I won't allow it. Mom would have let me do it. And as unfortunate as it is, she's not here at the moment. Actually, about that, there's something we'd like to tell you. Uh-oh. Black Steeple Castle is where the princess is, isn't it? Yes, that means... count me in. Amber, this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Just look at what we're capable of. We took over this ship with no problem. I wouldn't say no problem. I wouldn't say no problem. That's the opposite of what I would say personally, as the person who fought most of the grunts and Valerie, while everyone else just stared at me fighting Valerie one-on-one. You know, I would disagree. With the help of Axamelia and Madame X, that is. They took my mother and my best friend away from me. We will never get a chance like this again, Kenneth. This is what the 3 of us are doing no matter what. If you come with us, I think we can make a difference. Amber is right. I'll never get an opportunity like this ever again. However, it's an all or nothing type of risk. Right? They just stand there and stare as I fight for our lives. Like, bro, help me. Help me, damn it. You're just standing there. Help me. Like, goddamn, why are you just sitting there? I'm fighting for all our lives. Help me, dude. What the fuck? If we fail, we lose everything. We don't have anything left. The ship is great, but it's no way to live. Even if this planet is a world God plunged into damnation, I'll live out hell with the people I love. Without that, there's nothing left. What an edgelord. Hey, shut it, Munchkin. I don't want to hear from you. It's okay, you just admitted you love me. You love me. You love me. You love me. Tell you to battle people and you do. That's so true. I said be quiet. I can't help but agree though. I'm willing to put my life on the line to see Tesla again, and that's final. It's decided then. We're in. That's great to hear. I'm relieved. We have a few days until we arrive. All of us should prepare until then. Nymera, with all of her strength, fought the vile blight from within the underground labyrinth. With her power and her disciples, she fought for peace. But even with this promise in her mind, the terrible evil that engulfed this being was far too much for Nymera to imagine. One by one, her disciples fell, all serving their queen until their final moments. Nymera stood tall before the behemoth and stood still. What would become of the world? What would of Nymera? Humanity's fate. is. Everyone make their way upstairs. Black Steeple Castle is within view. Be quick. Oh, Axel, there you are. It's time. Holy shit. Can I be let down from here already? I mean, it's pouring for Pucciana's sake. Would you just shut up? We're all getting soaked, so deal with it. Beep, 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 beep. Everyone take a look over there. Those are houses. They're on a metal island. This must be a community, there must be a community settled upon this place. Well, it's likely there to prevent the land from sinking into the Crimson Sea. How do they even get the resources to make that? Am I seeing things wrong, or is the metal island dumping waste into the sea? No way. Don't tell me these freaks are the cause of the sea turning red. How could this place turn an entire sea red with small pipes like that? It's more like there are hundreds upon thousands of them scattered around the island. We're pulling into the port. Be ready to disembark. After days at sea, it looks like we finally made it. I don't know what we're going to experience here. Don't let up your guard. If you need to prepare anymore, now would be the time to do so. The crew on the ship had some cool things, but pirates are pirates. They won't just hand anything over for free. Boo-hoo, we've had way more bad days. You just gotta toughen it up, Missy. All she gotta do is lift up to her 2 girls and pull through. That's what my crewmates said on the boat anyways. Mostly, don't ever say that again. Please don't repeat what the people on this ship say. I agree with Mosley. Hey, don't encourage her. Please encourage me. I feel so validated. Do you even know what the word validation means? Yeah, it's when you get those tingles when you sleep. That's ASMR, not validation. How do you know what ASMR is? I'm actually not sure. Hypocrite. Mostly. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it may be in everyone's best interest if you stayed here. What? We just discussed this a bit before, but you're still just a child. If something happens, we may be unable to protect you. But just trust us on this one, kiddo. We'll be back before you know it. Granny and the others are in the oasis. Please wait there with them. Adults suck, and I'm gonna go trash talk you to my friends. I'm glad she took that well. How's taking things well? Come, let's finish this once and for all. Oh my god, can I take Mimikyu? I hope I can take Mimikyu. I don't want to leave Mimikyu on this boat. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, please. Oh, please. We'll be entering the castle past this door. From here on out, I will not be able to protect any of you. You're responsible for yourselves. It's basically the same that it's always been. This time it'll be different from anything you've ever experienced. The princess is a great enemy that you'd best not... No! Why? You stop giving me so much trouble? You're gonna kill me! I don't want to die! I will kill you if you don't stop squabbling. All I need you to do is open this damn door. Understood? Oh, that's all you want me to do? Yes. Well, I can do that. Just put this and then that again, and done! There, I opened the door. You'll let me go now, right? Not a chance. She'll just sail on away. We need that ship if things go awry. Wah! She's gonna kill me! For the love of... What is with this painting? It seems to be in good condition despite it being so old. This painting depicts Nymera, a woman told in legends. This is Nymera? Nymera was the original caretaker of this castle. She lost this castle many years ago in a war. Team Zen had control over the castle in our world. Regardless, she's no longer alive in our time. The castle couldn't be hers even if she were. Kenneth, you read boring books and the like. Do you know anything about Nymera? Only small bits of her personality. A woman who is known for her very loving, caring, and motherly nature. Motherly, huh? Reminds you of when we found the Mosley room when she was smaller. Her parents abandoned her and she was starving. But Tesla made sure she was fed under her care, even going as far as giving up her portion. My mother's a little too kind in my opinion. That's just the person she is. We can't change that. People like her need to be cherished and protected. I'm not leaving this castle without her. Well said, Amber. My mother sold me for 3 slices of bread and water. Ah, memories. This makes me think about who my mother was. Madame X, what was your mother like? What an infuriating question. My mother was a weak individual that gave her life to protect me. If there was anything Axel and I had in common, it would be that. The only difference is that your mother's sacrifice meant nothing in the end. You'll regret that. Well, I very much doubt that. I'll make you eat your words one day. Believe what you'd like. There's no time for this. It's gonna sound really weird, Axel, but when I was trying to think of my mother, the first woman who appeared in my head was Tesla. The way she took care of us back in Tila Resort was so special to me. As for my actual mother, I never knew her, but if she's alive, wherever she is, I hope she's proud of me. We should go. Here we go. Melia, there's something you must be aware of going forward. When we meet the princess of this castle, refrain from physical contact at all costs. Huh? What'll happen if we come into contact? Melina is a trickster. She will do everything in her power to deceive you. If she is to come into contact with you, we will instantly lose everything. Understand? No, not really, but I'll keep it in mind. Well, isn't this place fancy? Of course the rich would sit comfortably up here while the poor suffered below. Greetings, valued guest. Welcome to the Black Steeple Playroom. It can't be. Welcome, we have been expecting you. Tesla. Mom? Stop. Tesla isn't in her right mind. Notice the crown on her head? It's not an ordinary crown. She's being controlled like a doll. No. Please follow me. The princess awaits you. Just do as she says for now. This little girl is the princess? Yay, new friends! Now we can all play together. Mommy said there were new friends coming, but I didn't know there were this many. My name is Melanie. What's yours? Mommy? You're not talking about my mother, right? Whee! Enough with this drivel. End the charade. We're here for the time diamond. Where is it? You dullards are just so boring. Alright, I'll end the charade then, if that's what you cows want. Huh? Why should I hand over the time diamond to a bunch of fools? I don't care about that stupid diamond. What have you done to my mom? I wanted a mother, but she refused to be one. So I made her be my mother against her will. You bastard! If you hit me, I may have to do something unfortunate to her. See the crown upon her head? There's a little feature I placed in it. If she rebels or disobeys any command, I have the option of blowing her head right off. You're just a little girl. How can you be this evil? It's fun! The time diamond. Huh? You mean this thing? The very same. I'll be taking that with me. You think I'm just gonna hand it over to you like that? Fat chance. Madame X just disappeared. That Pokemon must have teleported her out of the room. She wears a mask, but even I could see the glimmer in her eyes when the time diamond was presented. This is my playroom. Pokemon and people are all just toys for my amusement. You're horrible. Now that I got the big threat out of the room, we can get on to the show. What do you mean by show? You dullards are in my kingdom now, therefore you follow my rules. We're gonna play a few games. If you win this game, I may be kind enough to part with the time diamond. Bullshit, I don't believe that. Do you honestly take us for idiots? Yes? This girl. It's making me want to do violent things. Don't worry, Amber, this game will be all worth it for you two. But first, we'll begin the games. Astrolabika, send the contestants to their rooms. Melina, wait! Don't worry, Melly. We're bound to each other in this world. Whether it be by blood or by fate, there's no escaping. Where are we? We moved to another part of the castle by that Pokemon. I've never seen one quite like it before. It's a Porygon. It's a man-made Pokemon made in Kanto by Silphco. Kanto? That's where I was born, actually. Yeah, small world. Anyway, it looks like we've been separated from the others. It seems like we've been locked in. I think this is why Madame X was so cautious of Melanie. Still, she acted rashly and fell into Melanie's trap. You could say we've all fallen into Melanie's trap. She was expecting our arrival. But how? Tesla. Melanie has officially begun the game. You three may leave this room and make your way to the game rooms. Tesla, my love, it's me. Don't you recognize me? I've served the princess of this castle for the entirety of my life. We have never met. Please make your way to the game rooms. We must press on. Yes, Axa, you are absolutely right. What Melanie did to her is terrible, which is why we must continue. We'll group up with everyone again and find a way to save Tesla. You're right. I have to remember that only we can save Tesla. We cannot fail here. Let's get out of here and do what we can. Right. Talk about vanity. Children can be vain, but it's usually innocent. This is on an entirely another level. Melanie seems to be a special case. She's the princess, but surely she cannot be the one running this castle alone. I thought about that too. A little girl like that? There's no way. Something must be hidden in plain sight. I have a bad feeling about the other sunlight. It'll work out, I promise. I'll do my best to remedy the situation. We'll all be in this torture together. This is not your burden alone. Is there a mon in here? There are mons in here. What mons are here? None that interest me right now. Sorry, but no, I don't make your way to the throne room just yet. Pause, rewind time. It stands to be a very powerful relic indeed. This is about the time diamond myself kept close. The time diamond, we can return to our normal world. Truly hope for the best with you two. If we're successful, we may be able to control this artificial island. If that's the case, we'll be able to stop the pollution and live without fear of our land being destroyed. Yeah, so what now? You dullards would be able to live here, but there's no reversing the Crimson Sea. We've been dumping toxic waste into the ocean for years. It's too far gone. Even if I fell, you would all be stuck in my kingdom. And that fills you with nothing but joy. You're a horrible little girl. Say, if I went ahead and destroyed this time diamond, that would mean Miss Melly and Axel would be stuck here forever. Then Axel and Melia would be able to play games with me forever, and they'd be my loyal subjects until they breathe their last breath. Yes, that face crack was everything. The first game is almost ready. Can't wait to see your faces. Until then, stay in despair. Huh. That time damage Melanie had looked kind of strange. The one out here on the pedestal looked a little different, but I can't figure out what. Perhaps the model here isn't quite exactly what it appears to be? I don't know. About flora and Pokemon that no longer exist. Cherry blossoms. Kenneth, does the name Alita not ring any bells? No, I don't know that name. Why? It's nothing. It's just the name of a very close friend of ours. A person from your world, I assume. Yeah, I was reading through something that reminded me of her. We haven't been through terribly much together, but I loved having her around. I miss her, that's all. You'll see her again. I believe this to be true. We can't do that if Melanie remains where she is. Let's get ourselves together and take down Melanie. This is a complete model of the SS Paradise. Despite its purpose, I can't help but admire it. This book? Huh? The SS Paradise was built to house the Pyrias and gather people to Black people against their will. Resistance is always met with futility due to the dying planet. The fate of everyone on Earth will fall into the Crimson Sea. The Crimson Sea is the doing of me, Melanie. By dumping large amounts of toxic substance within the water, I've toxified the entire ocean. Why would Melanie go through all of this? Why poison the region's ocean? You dullard, just thinking about it for a few moments. Tesla. The toxified ocean and the ruined land are interconnected. By reducing the landmass, resistance would be minimized. I mean, if you have nowhere to go, you may as well come here. You haven't explained why, though. Why do you want people to come here? This one's lost a few brain cells, eh? Sure to explain why, actually. Melanie mentioned this place as her kingdom, and she's the princess. She wants the kingdom to rule with an iron fist, so she's gathering people to satisfy that wish. Oh, you're right. Miss Melly has brains. If no one lives on my island, then no one can live at all. It's really just that simple. You are nothing short of evil. Actually I am short and evil. Stupid dullard. What about the bottom of the ship? It's filled with greenery and fresh water. Why is that down there? The SS Paradise holds a nice secret. Do you remember that machine in the Oasis? That machine is something special. It has the stored DNA of over 700 Pokemon and fauna encased in its system. With its capabilities, I suppose things could be reversed a little bit. But that requires a passcode from me, and I would never give it to you dullards. We're still preparing the game, so keep on running around and being stupid. That doesn't mean much to you all. As long as I am the princess in this world, there's no hope for any of you. The games are almost ready to begin, so keep running around and being stupid. Ta-ta! Under the circumstances, I think I could call it beautiful. The ship is under our control now. With it, we'll never have to worry about the land crisis. If Melina is taken down, I don't think you have to use the ship at all. This island is massive and we're only in the castle right now. I wonder about that. Melanie seems to be quite the tricky individual. I wonder if things will go well even if we defeat her. People on this island may be blindly loyal to her. In that case, we'd have a lot more problems to deal with besides Melanie. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. This room is awfully dark. I wouldn't try anything weird. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, did that come out weird? I just meant, like, don't dance or anything. The explanation didn't make me understand any easier. Sorry. Amber. Hi, I'm here too. Nothing, hell, I've been in the dark with this one for over half an hour. I had a feeling Crimson Sea was nearby because of the smell, but I didn't expect it to be right under us. Welcome to the first game, you bunch of dillards. It took a bit of preparation, but things seem to be settled. You, stupid woman, explain the rules to them. Kenneth and another person will perform in a 6v6 battle. However, each party will be battling for a prize. If Axel or Malia wins their battle, they may proceed on to round 2. If they fail, the game will end and the time diamond will be destroyed. Alternatively, if Kenneth wins, Amber and Valerie will be safely brought to land. If Kenneth loses, they will be plunged into the Crimson Sea. Damn it, this is not cool. They're pitting us against one another. Kenneth, save us! I don't want to die! Would you stop? This piece of wood we're standing on isn't exactly sturdy. I'm sorry. Kenneth, please, we are not your enemy. Certainly not, but due to circumstance. Now, come on, is that all you got? Reluctant fighting? A bloke with no backbone, it's just boring. I know just what to do in this situation. You need motivation. Melia, you're right, Axel. Even if it means erasing this world, we must get back to our own time and fix everything we broke. No, Kenneth, that's not what it... So you were willing to sacrifice us to get home? In a way, I can't blame you for this. You just want to go back to the people you love. I understand. However, I will fight for my family's life no matter the circumstance. Please forgive me. What are you doing attacking Axel? I was the one who said that, right? That means I'm your target. Kenneth! For you to have taken that attack for Axel, you must share a strong bond indeed. I regret having to fight you two. Let's begin. Survivor Kenneth would like to battle. No! 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 You can't do this! You can't do this to me! Oh no, you used toxic on my Purloin that's gonna die the moment that they get love tapped. Oh no, whatever will I do? Stupid idiot. You thought you you could kill Lazarus so easily? Mm-mm. I need stealth rocks. Unpassant. Oh! It's faster than my fucking purloin. Oh no. Oh, Jack? No, it was a crit! No! 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 It was a critical hit. I think I would have lived that too. No. You're gonna pay for that one. What really sucks is that doesn't do neutral damage purely because of the extra typing slapped onto it. That really fucking sucks. Oh, let's go, Jack. Nice crit. What is this muck doing? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stomping tantrum after I miss. And Bala lives on 2 HP. I was just like, this throat chop doesn't kill me, the math doesn't add up. Oh my god, that's hilarious. This cannot be. No. Kenneth, it's alright. You did what you could. No, it's not okay. If you want to throw away your life so bad, then do so. I still haven't even gotten to taste cheesecake. And I'd rather die than die without fulfilling my wish. Yay, and we have a victor! Isn't it so exciting, Mother? The princess is pleased with this performance. But you know what that means? What this means, right? Kenneth lost the battle, which means that Amber and Valerie get dunked. Mother, I will give you the honors of dunking your own daughter into the Crimson Sea. As you wish. Well, go on, pull the lever. What? I won't. What do you mean you won't? Do as I say, you stupid cow. Amber. Holy crap, what just happened? Hee-hee-hee-hoo! Doesn't matter, we won't die tonight, baby! Tesla saved you all. Mom? Now for the love of... How annoying. Astro Labica! Take these wretched fools away from me. Even though they cheated, the games must still go on. I like to see Melly and Axel make it through the second round. They're all gone. Even Melanie. That was round 1. I shudder to think about the other rounds. Axel. Oh, never mind. We should just keep going. Give it up for Bala! Give it up for Bala, ladies and gentlemen. Living that 2 health living with 2 health and murdering a fucking Weavile. Only Axel may go past this point. Only you, Axel? In that case, I'll go see if the other door I can go through. I should probably heal up. Bro. Welcome to round 2 of Melia exclusive route. Today we're going to be playing the button game. This round is quite simple. To open the door in front of you, please press this button. I'm not pressing that button. Failure to press the button will result in a loss for Axel and Melly. That's not all. Currently, Kenneth, Amber, and Valerie are being held in a room below. They are locked within that room the same way you are in yours. Pressing the button in front of you will open the door to both rooms. So it will be Melly, press the button and continue, or brought away with everyone else in these dungeons. The choice is yours. This is fucking bullshit. We all know that button is trouble. But Melly's been put in a situation where she'll have to press the button no matter what. We'll starve in here if she doesn't press that button. I shudder to think of the alternative if she presses that button. Bruh. Man, I am dropping the ball on this one so hard. I can't tell how close I am. I keep getting lost because all the rooms look the same. Alright, Damien, it's time for your solo adventure. Holy shit, we got there. Holy fuck. Damien is the main character, so true. Axel? You opened the door. Thank you so much, Axel. You saved me. Axel, you sure are an asshole to keep around, aren't you? Alright, in that case, we'll count this as a win for you. Whatever, it'll all end the same anyway. Round 3, the final round is about to begin. Reach the stage of the room ahead now. She's becoming more agitated by the second. As long as we keep beating these rounds, I know we'll find a way out of this hellhole. Fear for round 3, though. She said it was the final one, right? I don't like this. Bro, I was just like, I'm running in a circle. I need to do something. Welcome to the third and final round, you dullards. How's your day been? Melanie, end this horrible game right this instant. You have no idea the amount of hurt you put everyone through. Pain? Me? You're right, I've caused so much pain to everyone on this planet. Everything this world's been going through has been because of me, hasn't it? Yes! Yes, it is! Superb! Of course I know how much pain I put this world through. Haven't you already deduced that I just don't care? You dullers really are missing a few screws. That being said, it's time for round 3! In this round, Melly and Axel will fight each other, but like round 1, they'll be fighting for something. Tesla's disobedience was shocking for sure, and it's something I won't tolerate. Took a little bit of time, but amping up the settings on the crown fixture right away. So Axel will be the one to fight for Tesla's life! Melanie. As for Melia, you'll be fighting for the lives of everyone aboard the SS Paradise. No, Mosley, Granny, and everyone else. When the SS Paradise was built, a self-destruct feature was installed. If anyone were to ever hijack or cause significant damage, this was the way to escape that situation. But aboard that ship is... Correct, the machine that holds the DNA data of all living beings. With such a machine, it probably would be possible to reverse all this. Perhaps. But if I were to get trigger happy and blow it all up in the smithereens, I wonder how that would go down. You want to save everyone, right? Well, that ship is your ticket for doing just that. Better battle hard and fight to win. She's not gonna let him go even if she wins. Hacksaw, let's just give it our all, okay? This is a situation that we can't escape from. I'm sorry. Let's go, Damien! Let's go, Damien, hold on. Oh my god, Damien almost screwed over their entire team. Okay, it all relies on this. Unless I just die. What? That's just boring. You weren't supposed to win. I guess humanity will have hope after all. Bollocks. This is a shame for old Tesla here. She lived a wonderful life in fear. But that's all she wrote, I guess. She's gonna croak it. Right? Now. Melina, stop! Melina, please, just stop all of this. I gave up everything. Just please stop all of this. Tesla doesn't deserve to die. The people on the SS Paradise don't deserve to die. So heartbreaking. The emotion from your words is sickening. But alright, I have a compromise that will suit all of us. Use the lift to bring yourself up to the top floor once again. We'll talk more then. Astrolobika. could have won that. But, nah, it's not worth resetting. Also, I know this is Melia from this timeline. That's pretty obvious, though. Axa, I've been thinking about what? About why we've been put through all of this. By Spacey and Tempia, I mean. I've already deduced that this is all some sort of harsh lesson or whatever. But it's really sinking in that they've thrown us both into misery just to prove a point. Don't you see how messed up that is? It's unforgivable. When we make it out of this. I'm defecting from the Storm Chasers. It's one thing to put me through some grand trial, but it's another thing to put my friend through this as well. Axa? Maybe I can see light coming down from above. Looks like we're there. Thank you, Axa. Guys? Axa, Melia, you guys made it. I'm so glad you all made it as well. Save your giddy gladdy for later. We're not exactly free, you know. Melina's still here. Welcome back to my throne room, idiots. You said you had a compromise? That's correct. I'll let all of you go and hand over the time diamond if Melia comes over here and shakes my hand. What? That's it? Shake your hand? That's easy. Come on, Melia. Just go and do it already. She wants me to shake her hand, but there's something you must be aware of going forward. When we meet the princess of this castle, refrain from physical contact. If she is to come into contact with you, we will instantly lose everything. Understand? You want me to shake your hand? That's what I said. Let this all be water under the bridge. You played the game well. And you didn't even press the button. You good girl, you. No. What? I'm not shaking your hand. This is obviously some sort of trick. I won't fall for it. But Melly, look. The time diamond is right here and for the picking. All it takes is a 2-second handshake for it all to be yours. So what do you... I'm gonna take this, loser. What? Mosley? What are you doing here, Mosley? Saving you guys? I got the time diamond, so that's cool, right? Super cool. What the hell? Here you go, Melia. You were looking for this, right? Mosley, you're a lifesaver. Give that back! Me. What is that stupid Mimikyu doing here? This game is over, Melanie. Is that what you think? Just because you have me surrounded? You're all solely mistaken, dullards. This is the detonator for the SS Paradise. With the press of a button, the SS Paradise will be destroyed. That is, unless Melia hands over the time diamond to me. What? Not convincing enough for you then? Fine, let's make this a spicier deal. Give me the time diamond, or I blow up the SS Paradise and Tesla. You wouldn't. Mommy? You guys played dirty first. I'm just retaliating against your cheating. So you dullards better hurry up or convince your friend to hand over the time diamond. Everyone? Ellie, I understand how much you need that stupid piece of rock, but if you don't hand that over right now, she's gonna kill my mother. My crew's on that ship. If they die, I'll really have no one. Please give me the time diamond, Melia. No, I want Melia to be the one to hand it to me. Let me reiterate, just so you're clear. You will have to choose between the one or the millions once again. With the single press of this button, I will damn humanity to an irreversible fate. I will also detonate the bomb located in Tesla's crown. However, if you, Melia, decide to hand over my time diamond, I will destroy the detonator and the crown lodged on Tesla's head.